Okay, yep, we're coming in nice and clear. That's good. Greetings, everybody. My name is Coin, and welcome to another episode of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Hopefully we're doing all right today in health and in spirit, and I have amended my mistake. I would like to thank Michael DS and Brightwell for their subscriptions. Please enjoy all of the benefits that come along with those subscription packages. And thank you as well to Razby for their $10 donation to the stream this month. You guys have contributed more than the words I know to express. That's probably not true, but you guys have made a really heartwarming contribution this month. I really appreciate it. Please enjoy, the recognition that comes along with that. Now, let's go ahead and have some issues immediately right out of the gate. The audio was working at least. Let's just shift this over. Okay. And why does it feel like my volume is low? But that's just me. Sorry, just playing around with a couple of things. Well, welcome on in, everybody. My name is Coin, and have a seat, grab a snack, enjoy yourselves. Today, we're going to be playing some more Breath of the Wild, and, well, today's going to be a little bit of an easier day today. Last time, we had 5 hours of sheer enjoyment. TM, in quote. We completed the last of the Master Sword trials. We now have a weapon with base 60. Our sword recharges faster. It's around for longer, and this thing has more attack power than probably any other weapon in the entire game when fighting Calamity Ganon, aka the Dark Ganon Beast. Now, are we doing that today? Are we going to be fighting Calamity Ganon? No, of course not. Because that would be too easy. No. Instead, today we are taking a due break from advancing the story to begin wrapping up some of our quests. Because if we look at our adventure log, we have the Champion's Ballad. That's one of them. And we have all these side quests. And if I look around, I'm sure I'll find... No, I guess not. Nope, definitely not. Okay, so what I'll do is we're gonna start off by going to Tarrey Town, everybody. We're gonna go to Tarrey Town. And that means going over here. We need to pick up, like, the NPC we gotta look for. We need, I think it might be Hudson. I think I need Hudson to remind me where we're supposed to, what we're supposed to look for. And also, I do have a spreadsheet saved for later regarding the grinding of all of the quest items and such. Not quest items, I'm sorry. All of the materials needed for an armor upgrade. I got a lot of grinding to do. We got 84 star fragments we gotta get. Because if I look at our materials, we have, if I can find it, 3. That's a lot of shooting stars I gotta go, like, sit and watch. Yay! Not yay. Don't like that. But, oh well. Today is gonna be all about Tarrey Town. Alright, Mr. Hudson. Hey. With someone with brute physical strength. Goron, yep. And the Goron's name has to end in Sun. Send them to Tarrey Town for me. So let's head over to Death Mountain. There's got to be someone amongst the Gorons whose name ends in Sun that we can use. Gotta be. Now, where's my coffee? I did go ahead and make up a new ad alert timer. This one should be, I hope, a little bit better, but you never know. I mean, some people might prefer the previous one, but I went ahead and re-recorded it. That's what I was doing today in addition to pretty much doing everything else. Yes, speaking of, I also doctored a new emote today as soon as I could find it. Let's see, where is it? The Twitch chat might need to be refreshed. Let me go ahead and try to do that. Maybe it might still, maybe because I put an attribution on it, you know, I drew it myself after all. It might still take a minute for it to come in. Let's see if it's on the Social Stream Ninja version. Yep, I even put a spinning one on there. So here is my lovely coin stamp pride emote. It's got the rainbow lightning with like a slight rainbow gradient on the coin. And in addition, I've also got I have the spinning one, which I'll demo right here. Yep, I also managed to make bit badge version of these, so now I'm pretty sure there's a 1,000 or a 10,000 bit badge. Or like a, oh, I know there's a bit badge. I either turn that into a bit badge or I need to go back and color another. I need to go back and color the storm cloud with a rainbow gradient, but I will do that. Pride Month, everybody. I believe that's June. I'm pretty sure June is Pride Month. So yeah. I thought I would doctor up some nice emotes for that. I got one more that I'm going to pipeline in, like, real quick. But I'm going to have to learn a new skill in order to do it. So, because of that, that'll take me a tad longer to do. Now, I'm burning alive. Let's not do that. We'll have to make up some elixirs real quick to keep us from dying in the Goron heat. And unfortunately, there's nary a cookpot to be found. I forgot about that. Yeah, there's no cookpot. Let's find our Goron friend, shall we? Goron, blade on. Yup, He's got the clothing store with a Goron sitting outside. Here's Pile. It'll be a loose Goron. It'll be a loose Goron. It won't be, it won't be one in one of these, I'm pretty sure. Holy hell. I need to choose better wording. There's Ulfrak. Hi, Tanko. Is it this one up here? Nope, that's Fugo. Oh, but we should talk to you anyway. We beat an Igniotalus. Wah. You say you beat the Igniotalus at Darunia Lake. I have an idea. How about you sell me that achievement for a cool 100 rupees? Yes, the deal is done. Here you go, brother. Thanks so much. Can't wait to tell Master about the Igniotalus. Did you tell Rohan or not? Still haven't been able to tell him I defeated that Talus at Darunia Lake. I haven't worked out the nerve to tell him yet, since I technically didn't defeat it myself. Ugh. I've got a long way to go before he trusts me enough to teach me his real secrets. Sure. Alright, let's find our why do I feel like I'm sitting at a slant? Maybe because I'm, like, not sitting up straight? There we go. Though, really what I should do is look around for... It might be at the mine, now that I'm thinking on it. There's Ramella. Holy hotness. Yeah, I'll say. Yeah, now that I'm thinking on it, it might actually be the mines. I don't really have any bookkeeping for us. I've resolved a lot of the vote block items that would be part of, like, that whole mess. Let's go up to the tower and fly down. And hopefully not have a Talus somewhere in the middle we gotta deal with. Ah. Ugh. Sorry, I don't know if I have, I don't know if I have ocular rosacea or not in my right eye. That's gonna be, something I have fun contending with. Okay, so I'm pretty sure yeah, and we're probably gonna have, a tyrant of an enemy to go deal with. That's fine. And also, we don't need to wear our, you know, uber armor. We could just use our stealth suit again. Makes collecting ingredients much easier to try to do. Roast. Oh, and we need a lot of gemstones. I should also say, we just got so much stuff. I should never have been selling amber, because we're gonna need like 200 and some odd units of that. I gotta go farm that. I need there's so many gemstones. There's so many gemstones. I didn't know that the level 4 upgrades required as many materials as they did. I never remember. That's probably because I never actually did that. I never ground out that stuff to that degree, but no time like the present to start, you know, grinding up the rich mineral deposits required for some of this, including diamonds. Oh no. Yeah, you do something else. Gotta do everything we can. Like, there's gonna be some amount of grinding on stream, just no matter what. Because getting materials is always a useful thing to do. But I will make a concerted effort to grind stuff off screen. Oh, no. you know, off stream whenever I can, because I gotta get practically six of each dragon part. That means I gotta spend some time learning how to ride these lovely little dragons, the dragon spirits. There's just so much I gotta do, it's not funny. And I'm being uber quiet, or uber stealthy, because there might be more fireproof lizards. And we're gonna want those for a lot of sweet goodies. If it's spam, it can take a hike. Is there something on my face? And you are? Me, I'm Pellison. Name ends in son. Yup, are you strong? You bet I'm strong, but my big bro Grayson is even stronger. Maybe the whole family? That's not how that works, by the way. There's Django. There's Grayson.
Yeah.
You need something? What's your name? The name's Grayson. What's it to you? Name ends in son. What about it? Time to work now. If you want to talk, come back at night when I'm relaxing. Damn it! Fine. I'll come back at night, you silly Goron. Gives me time to collect a few of these, you know, rather lovely fireproof lizards we have here. Maybe even get a sapphire for our trouble. Hold on, sir. I better see how many of these we have. I can give you 10. Wow, look at all them fireproof lizards. You actually managed to chase down 10 of those suckers? Well, a deal's a deal. Hand it over and I'll give you this heat-resistant armor. Thanks, buddy. Here, take this. Something the matter? My helmet. Sorry, it ain't for lending. It's too expensive for that. You can buy your own in Goron City. Yeah, to get to Goron City, head north from here. It's the fifth stop up the trail. I'm sure you'd agree, buddy, that it's always handy to have some spare souvenirs on hand. So if you come across any more fireproof lizards, I'll buy them off you at 20 rupees for 3. And if I get my hands on some fireproof lizards and some monster parts, I could make some fireproof elixirs to boot. Yeah, we're also getting some, you know, other side quests done while we're here. We might as well do that. So we have 16 of these, and I am going to sell the Flamebreaker armor as soon as I'm able, because we already have a full set. We already have a full set. Wild stuff. The 4 of the, where did I see them? Spotted them somewhere. And I want to try to avoid using Hinox, or maybe Molduga Guts would be reasonable. Really? That's interesting. A single fireproof effect with 4 fireproof lizards doesn't quite do it. And we'll just, I guess we'll keep going, I guess. I don't know. If we need more fireproof lizards, I will farm for them. Don't worry about that. Maybe the ratio has to be more like 2 guts and 2 guts and 3 lizards. Let's try. Not really. It's the same either way. Oh well. We have what we came for, and that is this. We've got 4 elixirs if we need them. All right, let's wait. Sit by the fire till nighttime. We're going to be doing a lot of, moving time back and forth as well. Phew.
Yeah.
Come on, I'm on break. What is it? And you are? Grayson. I don't like repeating myself, though. So just remember that, okay? I'm a digger here, as you can see. I dig and I dig day in and day out. To be honest, I'm sick of it. Feel like maybe I'm not meant to toil away in obscurity like this. Is there a job out there for me that let me use my strength to make a difference? There is! Exploitation for Tarrytown! There is. Where? Please tell me more. Tarrytown? Never heard of it. What's the deal with that place? Akala. Tarrytown. So there is somewhere out there that needs me. Akala isn't too far from here. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna strike while the iron's hot. Thanks for letting me know, brother. Pellison and I are gonna head there right away. While I'm at it. Pellison, we're gonna leave! Do. All right, let's go talk from the ground up. Okay, so I was looking in the wrong place for this particular quest. And that's gonna be back over here. It's so nice to not have to worry about, I mean, our arduous, difficult challenges aren't over yet or anything, but it is nice to not have to worry about that too much. We're gonna put on the Guardian set because that is the reasonable thing to do and not get bolted in the face. Oh, hey, you sent some Gorons back here. That's perfect. The brute strength of a Goron is undeniable. Those boulders don't stand a chance against them. With names like Grayson and Pellison, they'll fit right in. Also, Pellison started selling the ore found within the boulders. You should go say hello again. Well, next is... So before more people can move here, we need homes for them to live in. Can you bring me 20 bundles of wood? If you bring me that, I can combine it with what I've already got and get started on new houses. Do I have that? Yeah, I do. We're good. We're good. We can just proceed. Hello. Did you bring the 20 bundles of wood? I sure did. Excellent. Can I have them? Nope. Bye. You're a lifesaver. You're a lifesaver. Well, next is... Working such long hours every day really wears on my clothes. Could you look for someone who's got a gift for tailoring for me? If we're talking about tailoring, there could be someone among the Gerudo who's good at that. Good luck, you'll need it. This seems like a real long shot. Oh, and one last wrinkle. Yeah, in accordance with official Bolsa construction policy, that someone's name must end in son. If you run into anyone that fits with what I said, which is really hard among the Gerudo, by the way, send them here to Tarrytown for me. Yay! Gemstones, gemstones, give me the gemstones. Yeah. 2,000 for that? What? Hey, big bro Grayson's friend, need something? Let's talk. Sure, that sounds fun. What do you want to talk about? How about this place? Once we started breaking up the rock here, we found that it's rich in ore. So I decided to open up this shop. I'm not sure why we have so much ore here, but maybe it's because we're close to Death Mountain, perhaps. Anyway, these here are freshly mined. Be sure to buy a whole bunch. How about Tarrey Town? It's so cold here. Or maybe it's just that Goron City is too hot. My brother should be somewhere around here. So much happier than he was at the southern mine. He gets praised a ton for how fast he can move rocks. I'm sure that makes him extra happy. Bye! I bet he's probably inside one of these, totally not prefab townhouses. That's probably got to be his house. And this has probably got to be... I say his as in Hudson. This one here has probably got to be... the Gorons. So he says, "Hi there, mister." Huzzah! Hey, it's you. As you can see, I'm working real hard. Hudson praises me a ton for breaking these rocks. We're finding some nice ore, too. My little brother Pellison even started an ore shop. Check it out when you get the chance. Alright. That's gonna be a trip into Gerudo Town, probably, maybe, definitely, perhaps. There's gotta be a Gerudo here. A Gerudo whose name ends in Sun. That's so weird, because we've seen the naming conventions. And I promise you, none of them should have that naming convention of ending in Sun. It wants me to go back up there. We do not need to do this. Marina. Dora. Yeah, see, all their names usually end in A or AH. Now, I'm gonna hoodwink these girls again. Changed in front of them, nothing happened. Or AN even. Lorne and a child. Isha. H-A. Kara. See, yeah, feminine names. Oh, and Nelly. There's Alu. Will come. Frida. That's Rito, though. Estan. Good evening. Hey there, have you heard? Looks like our chief was able to calm the Boris down. She may be small, but she's still really something else. I bet the secret to her training is eating a lot of meat. If you ate a lot of meat, I think you'd have the same secret strength as the chief. Pretty sure that's true anyway. Thank you, goodbye. Danda? Savasaba. Are you a Hylian? It's always imperative when a Hylian makes it across, or impressive when a Hylian makes it across the desert. Are you shopping too? I'm seeing if there are any Mighty Bananas here. Mighty Bananas are absolutely loaded with protein and calories. You know, eating them will fill you with power. They're always up for sale at the Car Bazaar, even though there may not be a ton of them. I've heard about a tribe that only eats Mighty Bananas. Whenever they're available, the tribe buys all it can. That's probably the Yiga clan, seeing as how, yeah, no. They have this, like, monkey, almost monkey or lemur-like, posturing with some of their attacks. Maybe they're related to monkeys, apes, whatever. Little Naboris is acting all calm and proper now. I wonder what happened. Looks like I'll be getting more customers, so I've got to do my best too. As long as you're here, why don't you see about getting another outfit in a different color? You don't know, really? Changing the color of your clothes is a really trendy thing to do right now for young Vi traveling beyond town. There's a store in Hateno Village, the Kochi Dye Shop, where you can dye your clothes. Hateno Village is pretty far away, though. Not everyone gets to go there. It's so nice and cool this evening, isn't it? On nights like this, I like to relax and grab a drink at the canteen. Yeah, shaved ice. Because kids hearing about alcohol is just too much, Nintendo. Too much. You gotta be Tracy. I imagine a lot of Gerudo would probably... Hello, what's the password? F. Oh. And what comes next? T. And after that? D. What comes last? Go drink milk in the bar or something. What? Go drink milk in the bar? What on earth is this? But my inventory is full, so I have to choose one to get rid of. I'm pretty sure if this is another golden bow, it's got the exact same stats. It's a quick shot. Yep. I will definitely take a snap of this, though. That voice, I recognize you from earlier. If you get our password wrong, you'll have to wait until the next day to try again. It's just basic security. We can't let any suspicious characters in here. Wow! You heard it here first, folks. Okay, it's still connected and everything. That's good. I was a little worried about that. People really crave home cooking, huh? Rather than designing an elaborate meal, it's sometimes better to make something quick using a few homemade ingredients. Huh, should really write that down. Sava. This class is absolutely critical for me. I've tried to cook up some great meals, but I only ever make dubious food. When you're cooking, if you add insects or monster materials, you'll end up with dubious food. Though if you ask me, there's nothing dubious about how absolutely inedible it is. Sava. Oh, are you interested in taking my class? Vo and you. I'm shy. During the day, I teach a class on the Vo in the world. And at night, I teach cooking classes. Why don't you join us? Is there a little cook pot back here? No, it's actually a full high-class kitchen. It is said that fairies truly do exist in the world, but that they will only appear before an individual with a pure soul. One theory suggests that some special kind of cooking might be possible if you use the power of a fairy. I, Oritamu, have been a pure soul for over 35 years. I expect my fairy will arrive any day now. You can cook up an elixir by mixing bug parts and monster parts together. Elixir can be made in elixirs, plural. I can't speak today, apparently. Can be made in pots, just like food, and with valuable ingredients. Ooh. There we go. And with valuable ingredients, the elixir's effect will get stronger. You can also add acorns or chickaloo tree nuts to impart your elixir with minor healing properties. However, I, Oritamu, am deathly afraid of insects and would never even think of touching them. Fortunately, there are regular meals that you can cook which will produce the same effects as elixirs. Most ingredients can imbue their meals with some unique effects. Ingredients that have cold properties can help you resist heat. Ingredients that have hardy properties can fully heal you and grant you temporary bonus vitality. There are many other effects to be found among ingredients. You just have to experiment. And don't forget, combining ingredients with the same effect may increase the effect's strength or duration. But combining ingredients with different effects may cancel their enhancing effects out, so you must be careful. I, Aritamu, am admittedly quite impatient, so I always have speed-increasing hasty foods on hand. Impatient, you say? And then we've got all the seals here. Sand seals, just 20 rupees. We've got the guard outside. I was worried about what might happen when the chief set out on her own, but she's really capable, isn't she? Which reminds me, apparently a Hylian Vi, just like you, was fighting alongside the chief. She must be pretty strong. However, I've been here this whole time, and I haven't seen a Vi like that around. I wonder where she went. Oh, thank goodness you made it back safely. You were gone for so long, I started to fear the worst. I have to come clean. The 8th heroine is just an urban legend. It doesn't actually exist. I just wanted an excuse to get close to you, you know? And to keep you engaged, so I just thought up something impossible to hold your interest. And as a result, I put you in harm's way. I'm a cad, and I've been so worried. I won't put you in danger anymore. From now on, I'll be your protector. Found it. Are you trying to console me because I've been so heartsick over this? You're such a kind soul. But no need to coddle me. From now on, I'll just look at what's in the picture, man. That certainly is the way it was rumored to look. That's amazing. I thought it was just an old wives' tale. The 8th heroine actually exists. If the rest of the world knew this, it'd be absolute bedlam. But I won't tell anyone. Yeah, that way it'll be just our little secret, right? Sort of a bonding thing. And yeah, if it's okay, I'd like to take this opportunity to ask you about the sand boots, please. Oh, okay. Just a second. I'll take them off. Where are your feet? Are they in the sand? Gerudo artisans modified these boots for life in the desert. The special soles distribute your body weight evenly so you can maintain your normal movement speed on sand. Treat them as tenderly as you would me. And now, could you be a lamb and return my snow boots? Otherwise, Bozai's going to be barefoot. Alright, we're done here. Boy, but these will make running around in the sand pretty difficult. And I'm pretty tired anyway for my jogging regimen. I think I'll just park myself under the tent in front of the Gerudo town and take 5. Care to join me later? Goodbye. Huh? Aw. Goodbye. So let me show you real quick the effects of these. Yeah, see, now we can run around alone. Can I have your other boots, though? Next time, for sure, we will go on a date. Next time, maximum woo! Next time, maximum fool. Oh, you went and you slapped. You went and you slapped. So, where is this Taylor? Is she, like, inside the 2nd district or whatever? Seems just as likely, I suppose. If not, I'll, go ahead and, like, continue onward. Yeah, because it's just telling me to go back up there. Waka, Riza. Don't tell me she's at the Karakara Bazaar. She actually might be. When I wore the Thunder Helm and fought along your side, I thought I heard a name called out on the wind. Riju.
Oh.
Huh, I hadn't been called by that name in a while. That strong, warm voice, it must have belonged to Urbosa.
Oh.
Such insolence! Even deeds as valorous as yours do not earn you the right to speak so to the chief.
Oh.
Let it go, Buliara. Being called by my name every once in a while isn't such a bad thing. What isn't so bad? Hey there, Raspy. Good to see you, good sir. Welcome back. Hopefully you're doing well in health and in spirit. And I hope you enjoy your stay. How's that brainstorming coming along? Hopefully it is coming along just fine. We are in the midst of gathering the quote-unquote sons to take to Tarrey Town. Tarrey Town's this place in the game that needs every person's name to have son on the end of it. So Hudson, Bolson, so on and so forth. It's not going great, but that's fine. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry that it's not going well. Do you want to talk about it, or do you just kind of want to keep that to yourself? Either is fine. Just giving you a place to like vent or talk about things if that's what you want to do. Helm.
Huh?
This Thunder Helm still holds some of Urbosa's power. If you want to wield that power, then you must address the concerns of my people and bring a resolute peace to our town. Then you will be acknowledged as a friend of the Gerudo, and only then will I lend the helm to you. Oh, it's fine. Not looking to rant. Totally understandable. Totally understandable. That's fine. Still, thought I'd offer. Okay, we still have a little bit of a ways to go before we get the Thunder Helm, but can I take a picture of it at least? No. Ooh, Golden Claymore. I'm actually surprised this is like a real weapon. You can't use Magnesis to take it from her. That's hilarious. But it's nice to know that the NPCs do in fact use like the same weapons as everyone else, aka me. That's always nice. Can we find a Gerudo whose name ends in Sun? He must be pretty special to have gotten permission from the chief. I imagine so. What about the rest of these lovely ladies? We never did find Barda. That's something else we're having to do. From what I hear, you're the Hylian that recovered the helm for the chief. Not only did you take care of the thieves, but you also had the skill to calm the divine beast. Anyway, maybe someday you and I can get a little sparring in. I might really learn something. Nothing. You're exhausted. Oh, you're here. I heard you were able to get the helm back for us, huh? You really saved us by doing that, you know? If it was still in the hands of those thieves, we'd all be stuck doing more spear training. Savota. Oh, brave Hylian Vi, will you consider joining our forces? I'd love to. That's reassuring to hear. However, I already spoke with the chief about you. You're on a very important mission, aren't you? Once you finish that task, we'd gladly accept you alongside us. And I would have to wear female clothes the rest of my entire life to do that. I'm glad the local twink can certainly do this, to say the very least. I'm glad Link could pull that off. I wouldn't be unable to pull that off. A lot of men would be unable to pull that off. And even then, how would you explain... You know, this is getting into very weird territory. Because it's not like... We're not talking about, like, transness. that's like a whole different thing. We're talking about one person masquerading as the opposite sex. That's what we're talking about. Men or women. A man, I don't think, can really easily pass for a woman unless no one bothers, to like look at him without a shirt or something. But a woman can pass as a man relatively easily if the right stuff is done. Oh, who are you again? I might know you. I might well know you, but then again, maybe not. I've had fun drinking today too. I've got to do this again tomorrow. Alcoholic much? Ah, aren't those the clothes sold at Fashion Passion? I was thinking about buying myself some. Nice purple hair. How do they feel? Comfy? Say, are you, I really don't know how to say it. Might you be a boy? Oh no. She has looked deep into our soul. She has found that we are a man. No, thank you. Nope. You are. I knew it. It's really impressive. You getting in here without anyone else noticing. Don't need to worry. I won't tell a soul. Just a little secret between us, Hailey and Vi, right? No, thank you. Have a nice day. Never met you. Goodbye. Touch grass, sit nass, go outside. I'm gonna kick ass somewhere else. I don't know. I ask you, Feroz, is there anything better than a taste of noble pursuit? You were at death's door and you ran all the way here for that? Good grief. You're in incredible shape. Does that mean you don't plan to investigate that shrine anymore? Definitely. I never dreamed that kind of work would be so dull. I'm not surprised you found it dull. That sort of thing isn't really you. Yeah, you know what really is me? Drinking. Ah, yes. Drinking every day. Oh, man. Warrior culture truly is something else, isn't it? My senators and inductees. Sorry. Good Lord, I wasn't trying to do this. Okay. Kenora. Oh, I was going to tell you. I finally got my hands on the password for you know where. Seriously? Wow, that place is a little crazy, isn't it? Maybe, but I'm really interested. Anyway, the password is... Wait a second. You. Did you really think we wouldn't see you standing there, listening to our conversation? So rude. This is a private conversation. Go away. Frick. I can still be seen. I'm engaged. I can't even be angry at that one. What? The Noble Canteen. Oh, I know what we have to do. We have to listen through the wall. That's the only thing that'll work. I see. It was over there the whole time. Are those pince knees or whatever they are? I thought it was strange that the sandstorm over there never lifted. Huh? And what is a Hylian Vi like yourself doing here? What are you doing? I'm an archaeologist of sorts. I was just poring over some ancient text that I discovered the other day, and I finally decoded it. Well, part of it at least, but the rest is not far off. With this discovery, my tongue kind of stuck together there. With this discovery, this and D put together is really difficult for me for whatever reason. I guess I find D really difficult too. I'm sure many men would be happy that that is the case. With this discovery, I'll finally be able to make a name for myself as an archaeologist. Of course! You and I meeting here is no coincidence. I've never been one to question fate. Not exactly a noble trait in a person, but go on. I can't explain why, but I trust you for some reason. Yeah, Link is just a little snowlark. He's silent. He's mute. He is decidedly mute. You could tell him anything. He could tell nothing in return. I'll tell you the details of my research if you can keep it a secret. You got it. For my name is Link and I can't talk anyway. There's a temple east of here near the entrance to the Gerudo Desert. It's dedicated to the 7 giant statues of the heroines, said to be the divine protectors of the Gerudo. It was at this temple that I originally discovered the ancient scripture. It reads, when... Well. You hear that off in the distance, my senators and inductees? That is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks. That is my cue to tell you guys about the incoming commercial break. We take 3-minute commercial breaks around here. I did go ahead and redo the ad alert. So in 5 minutes, we're gonna get a 3-minute commercial break. I got that timed and everything. You guys have been awesome to hang around with so far, whether that be in a lurking capacity or, you know, in the bits of chit chat here and there, anything else really. You guys have been awesome. When we get ready to take that break, you know, once it's over, we'll be able to get right back to it. There will be a 3-minute timer on the screen and everything. There will be 3 minutes worth of commercial ads for those on Twitch, and that is just to, you know, that's just to like keep the pre-roll down slash like mitigated properly. So during those 3 minutes, I definitely recommend you guys on Twitch, at least on Twitch. YouTube, I don't think has anything to worry about. You know, grab a snack, you know, or, you know, lurk or do something, whatever fits your fancy, really. And that'll about do it. It's like in 4 minutes counting down. As far as like the shilling that we need to get done, you guys know the spiel by now. For those of you that have been a long time regular, thank you guys so much. You guys being here is enough, but if you like the content and hadn't considered doing so already, please follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. Those are free, easy methods to support the content. And you know, if you want to, you can even go the extra distance and get amazing emotes, such as whenever the Twitch chat would like. I might have to close OBS there. So it shows up, but it does take a minute to like work on. I might make like a rainbow chain lightning or something. I'll figure it out as far as like an animated emote is concerned. But that'll really about do it. If you do want to like get these emotes, you will need to subscribe on Twitch, but that really isn't. I mean, you can get them for free with Prime Gaming, or you could spend $6, your choice. And that's how you get some of these awesome emotes. I literally just minted the Coin Stamp Pride emote today. And I plan on minting one more sometime soon. And I'll have to make it animated because I'm all out of normal slots. Anyway, when the symbols of the 7 find their place, the blessed path will be revealed. That's all I've been able to decipher so far. It's believed that people once came from around the world in search of the heroine's blessing. But as far as I can tell, it doesn't appear that anyone has found it yet. Blessing? I'm not sure what it means, what exactly it means, but maybe I'll find out once I've deciphered more of the text. I'm not sure if this is related or not, but it said the heroines held powers that were part of a bigger whole. Each heroine had a different power: skill, spirit, endurance, knowledge, flight, motion, and gentleness. But they all looked the same to me. Before long, I'll understand the entire text. Fortunately, that divine beast has quieted down so I could conduct my research in peace. Earlier, when I went to investigate the temple, you hadn't even left the bookshelf, ma'am. I saw a shrine that wasn't previously there, a new shrine. That could only mean one thing. This must be a trial given to me by the 7 heroines. When I beat it, I'll be the star of the Archaeological Society. Oh, I'm so excited. And with that, I'm gonna let the timer take it away. We've got, like, pretty much less than... Well, speaking of, see you guys after the commercial break. Thanks. Sorry about that. I am back, everybody. Where were we? Right. So I went ahead and looked up, like, where precisely we need to go. And, it's not here. It's at the Karakara Bazaar, where we can actually be ourselves. Gotta figure out how I want to do this. Right, I never actually went in through the other wall. I gotta do that here. What was up with that little Hylian Vi earlier, anyway? Forget her. Just hurry up and tell us the password, Yaido. Oh, that's right. The password. It's GSC Diamond. I overheard Saula talking about it, so I'm sure that's right. GSC Diamond? What could that... Oh, I get it. Gerudo's Secret Club. But what's the diamond at the end mean? Who knows? Thank you, Automod. But Saribot took care of that for me. Alright, so what do we gotta do now? We gotta go over to the Karakara Bazaar, and the Wasteland Tower is the easiest way to get there, because we can fly! I really do need to figure out what track, for those of you that watch a man by the name of Peanut Butter Gamer, he has a streaming channel, or like a VODs channel, and sometimes some edited VOD content goes on there. There was a Super Mario Chaos episode where he's like, I became the star! And Toasty kind of like, I'm pretty sure that's his name, you know, put in like some kind of 80s synth track thing, and I don't know where that's from, so I definitely want to look it up. That is incorrect. I need to be headed a different direction. Yeah, see, there's the Karakara Bazaar. It's so... I find it just absolutely fantastic that our time with this game is slowly dwindling to a close. Now, I need to make that happen as much as, you know, the game is going to make that happen. We've got a lot of grinding to do. A lot of grinding. And I'm thankful I don't have to record it. I also did go ahead and delete the 4 grinding videos that were in the LP, so now it's just the straight stream VODs. There's no silence, sped up, 50, like 200% speed video you have to go watch. Yeah, of course, not too many people voted on that particular little feature, but if someone votes, I'm gonna listen to that. So if you got, and especially if they happen to be subscribers, whether that be through Prime Gaming or otherwise. So if you guys actually wanted to see the grinding, I needed you to, like, vote, and, like, vote earlier. That's kind of the thing about voting systems. Also, you guys are always free to leave me suggestions in my Discord, because although, yes, hello.
Hi.
Hello there. A guy whose name is Guy.
What an odd person.
But before I say any more, have we met before? I came here from Rito Village. Rito Village? I've been there.
Oh.
Ah, it must have felt quite cold to you, didn't it? I had a great plan, you know. I left Rito Village to try to earn some money out in the world. But it's so incredibly hot here during the day. It's been tough to work up the will to go any farther. I would like to see what Gerudo Town looks like, even if I can't go inside. It's just so hot. I heard there's an elixir that can help beat the heat. It's made from insects with cooling effects and monster parts, but they don't seem to be selling the elixir anywhere. I've heard insects with these cooling effects live in the cold parts of the Gerudo Highlands, but the monsters there are rough to say the least, so I'm not having a lot of success getting myself motivated. An ice guy! You need to meet the fire guy! Hi there, Shilu. Kachoo. Cuckoo Kachoo. There we go. Look, the jokes make themselves if you let them. Only if you let them. What a letdown. Hello, Emery. Ooh, hardy lizards. Hello, Ronson. Savak. What a cute Vi. Are you out seeking the love of your life as well? Yes, I am. Well, good luck to us both. I wonder if there really is someone out there for me. I'm going to perform a sex change right now. I'm still considering how to continue my search. I've mastered tailoring. I have dozens of other skills. I just don't understand what though we're looking for. I wonder if there really is someone out there for me. Go to Tarrytown. What is it? So abrupt, too. Let me hear the details. All I said was go to Tarrytown. I didn't have the chance to spit the details. Hudson and Tarrytown needs a tailor? It's something, I suppose. The Akala region is kind of far away, but maybe I need to travel. Getting far away from a village full of Vi, but it's not like I'm accomplishing anything by staying here. I can continue my search in Tarrytown. Thanks for all the information. I'm gonna go home and pack a huge bag. It'll be a long journey all the way there. I'll no doubt see you again in Tarrytown. Do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yay! And now we get to go talk to more Gerudo Vi. With the divine beast gone, you can sleep soundly without being woken up by constant stomping. Want to stay? Savork. That's gotta be a goodbye. If, Savak is thanks. And Savork has to be goodbye, or see you later or whatever. But, well, whatever. We got the tailor. Let's go back. Let's go turn in another bundle of wood, because what else fuels this town but wood? Morning wood, evening wood, wood everywhere. Wood all around. Wood all the way down. Just constant wood. I jest. But I thought I would get the wood jokes out of the way. They were just kind of lumbering over me, towering over me, ready to plank me at a moment's notice. Sorry. Sorry, what can I say? I just kind of have to, crack the jokes when I'm thinking of them right there on the spot, or I lose them. Ugh. And they just kind of roll away like logs in a lake. Do. There's the tailor. Vasak, did you need me for something? Savak? Yes, Savak, that is correct. Don't you remember me? I'm Ronson. I've had to mend Hudson's clothes every single day. It's impressive how quickly he wears them down. Besides the holes, they reek so much of sweat, it's actually pretty rough to work on them. I tried to bring it up to him, but he got defensive almost immediately. I came out here to continue my search for a husband. I wonder if he's the only kind of beau I'll find. What?
It's just asinine.
You know what that's called, ma'am? That's called settling. It happens. It happens to the worst of us, the best of us. I hear women have to do a lot of that these days. Because the men don't pack the sixes like they used to. 6 feet, 6 inches, and 6 figures. Well, I'm gonna buy these clothes, because why the heck wouldn't I? Gerudo-made trousers for men sold rarely by Gerudo retailers. Sapphire is used in their creation. Hey, I really enjoyed catching part of your play, even if I couldn't stay long. It was a lot of fun. I love to support you more. When do you usually stream or hang out on Discord? Laertoma? Hey there, EWQDSZX. I usually stream... Well, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well in health and or in spirit. At least one of those. I hope you enjoy your stay. I usually stream Monday through Friday. Every day of the week. 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Or that would be... I want to say it would be 1300 Universal Time. Starting at 1300 Universal Time. One of those two things. And we pretty much stream a RPG or an action-adventure game. One game at a time. Every day. Every day. That'll be 650 rupees. Right. I got caught up in reading that. But thank you so much for the compliment. That means a lot to me. EWQDSZX. Sapphire is used in their creation, which harnesses the power of ice to make the heat more tolerable. Sarkso, it suits you. No, this was the armor set I was actually looking for, because I do think that's kind of really cool to wear. Armor for males sold rarely by Gerudo retailers. It contains sapphire, which harnesses the power of ice to make hot climates more tolerable. Magic gems. Sarkso, glad to be of service. Gerudo-made armor for males sold rarely by Gerudo retailers. It contains sapphire, a gem that harnesses the power of ice to make the heat more bearable. Oh, you bought everything. Sarkso. Ronson Armor Boutique. Vasak, did you need me for something? This is what it looks like. Foreshadowing. Foreshadowing. Sorry. Oh, right. I do need to sell something. I came to sell. What would you like to sell? Take your time. I'd say 150 rupees. Is that enough for you? Sure is. Okay, it's a special occasion, so I'll buy anything that you don't need anymore. What would you like to sell? Savork, come back soon. We'll wear this for a little bit, I suppose. But if we need to put on the stealth suit, that's exactly what's gonna happen. No, I don't want to sit by the fire. Hey! You found someone from the Gerudo. Thank you. She was able to patch every last hole in my work clothes. Before I could blink, she's pretty, amazing. Come on, Hudson. Admit that you think she's hot stuff. Stop getting defensive with her and explain why you sweat with her. Oh, these are like really CGI-ified cargo pants. Since her name is Ronson, I have no objections. I hear she's decided to continue putting her skills to use by opening a clothing shop. You should stop by and say hello. Well, next is... So before more people can move here, we need more homes for them to live in. Can you bring me 30 bundles of wood? If you bring me that, I can combine it with what I've already got and get started on new houses. I actually have that already. Excellent. Nope. Bye. You're a lifesaver. It's finally starting to look like a town around here. Which is exactly why we need to set up some distribution. I like to get a general store up and running, but there's no one with the connections and qualifications to run it. You think you can keep an eye out for someone who knows about distribution and can run a general store, so a traveling trader? Oh, that's a good thought. Rito can fly around, so they should be able to retrieve and deliver supplies. Good luck. You'll need it. This seems like a real long shot. And of course, son! No girls allowed. I don't know what that segment was. Well, I'm pretty sure I know the precise location we gotta go. There was a guy who kept complaining that his mom wouldn't let him, branch out on his own or, do something he actually wanted to do and all that. I'm pretty sure that same guy should still be here in Rito Village. We're gonna find out, though. Oh, hello. Hey, Cass. Ah, we meet again. I'm taking a moment's rest from my calling to enjoy some musical frivolity with my daughters. These are all your children? Cass, you cannot be traveling. You have 5 kids. What? What?
What an odd person.
Yes, very odd. Though it may not be within my power, I commit my wish as song that this peace might last forever. By the by, I have something I must ask of you. I need you to hear a song. If it pleases you, could you come back here later after the sun is down? Ever so sorry for the trouble. Alright, sure. I guess now that we have all the main shrines done, he's kind of taking a moment to, you know, actually be a dad for once. Oh my god. Hi, Fyson.
Oh.
Hey, what's up? My mom is getting on my last nerve. I don't want to just help. I want to open my own store and sell whatever I want. But I don't want to compete with mom. I wish there was a place where I could set up my own shop. Fyson? You want to sell some Dysons?
Oh, give it a rest.
Yeah, that one was stretching it. And I don't know if I want him selling Dyson vacuum cleaners in the first place. Because, I'm pretty sure either the founder of that company or a recent CEO of that company is, like, not a good person. Slash has done things. I'll have to look it up. I feel quite confident there was some kind of controversy. Like, some significant controversy. I might be thinking of Jamie Dimon, but Jamie Dimon is like a different guy. I don't think that's the guy I'm referring to. I'll look it up during break. Anyway, her Tarreytown? Tarreytown, tell me more. Oh, so they're in need of a general store. That's perfect. But the Akala region? That's pretty far out there. But I guess I got to leave the nest someday. And to have my own store. A Rivali in the making, guaranteed. Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm going. I know. I'll gather some items on the way to Tarreytown and then sell them at my new shop. Thanks for the tip. And hey, don't be a stranger. Come visit me at my new home sometime. I forget if it's 40 or 50 pieces of lumber, but we do have to farm some lumber real quick, or there are going to be bad things happening to us. So we're going to do that. Gotta bomb lots of trees. This is like the best way to get a whole bunch of lumber. Let's just do this. Yep. Oh, okay, it's down there. I was really worried. I should be worrying with, like, Rito Guard ever so much. Ooh, you know what? Let's not do that because we need to get the ore first. It's right here. Every ore is another chance for sapphire. It's another chance for glory. That one is completely, utterly gone. So let's see, we definitely need at least 50. Because it's been 20, 30, and it's probably not going to be 40. It's probably going to be 50. You know, no strings attached. Nice. Okay, 33 bits of wood. And not a single acorn among them. Okay, cool. So that's another spot where we can grab a sledgehammer if we really need it. Good. I was kind of worried we weren't going to find any. What? I don't think there's any... you know, oh, these actually are hardy salmon. Okay, so there's at least 2 we can pick up out of here every day. What? That was weird. Whatever. This is also a good way to get acorns, like, on the cheap. And not have to climb trees to get them. And every few days, every time you rest twice, you pretty much get you pretty much get at least some. You get to like farm this all over again. I don't think there's any wood that's. I have the worksheet saved as like a pin on my browser, and I feel quite confident that all of the non-amiibo stuff is all the non-amiibo armor doesn't have wood as like a requirement. How much do we have? We need 10 more. Oh, and a blood moon. Oh yes, blowing up lots of trees is a good... See this? See this. This blood moon happened at 8 p.m.
The blood moon rises once again.
If you blow up too much stuff or do too many things, the memory will reset stuff for you. Didn't even have to wait till midnight for that. Look, see? The trees we just blew up are back. If you want to trigger a blood moon, just blow up a lot of trees. Just have a lot of objects that you gotta, like, that the game has to clean up. You can get blood moons super quick. That's hilarious. But it just goes to show you that you don't need to wait, you know, 72 real-life hours for blood moons. You can just blow up a bunch of stuff, and that will hasten the clock, because that's how the game's memory works. We almost have enough, and I'm gonna farm a little extra for other purposes. Too bad only the wildlife doesn't come back. It's just the trees. Come on, Link, get up there. Nice. Lost bonus hearts just like that. What is the deal with these, like, updrafts? Yeah, I'll definitely take that. Oh, did that one fall down? It did. It's in the water. Let's not do that. Oh, also, yeah, this would be about the time when thunderstorms should start showing up in real life for me. So, because of that, if the stream cuts off early for whatever reason, that's why. There's a thunderstorm that's going on, and there's supposed to be lightning. It's not supposed to be a good time, folks. Really? How did that not blow up the wood? That one I knew for sure wouldn't do it, but the last one that we chucked definitely should have. Okay, we have 60. First, we're going to save in case there are memory errors that cause the game to close. Let me just scooch forward. And now, what we're going to do is we're going to go back to Tarrey Town, and we're going to talk to Mr. Bolson. I'm sorry, Mr. Hudson, excuse me. Just reclining back for a second to give my back a moment to rest. Don't want to strain the poor thing. Trust me, when break time comes, I will definitely be stretching my back a bit and reclining on my bed to do so. For at least the 2 minutes I'm allowed to do so anyway. Alright. That should... Oh, actually, there's gonna be, there's gonna be a couple. Also... Yeah, let's take a quick second and just kind of do some light farming. Maybe get some gemstones while we're here. And is there a movement speed food we can eat? Yes, there is. Let's go talk to Mr. Kilton. Or Mr. Keaton, excuse me. Is there another one that... No? Okay, good. Good. I was worried something else had maybe come out of the woodwork. The smell. Is it a Lionel or perhaps... Oh, it's just you. Good evening. Do you have anything new for me? No, you do not. Hope to see you again another monstrous night. I don't. I wouldn't want to meet with this person. He sounds like an insane lunatic. Absolutely not. Yes, tell me how much wood we're actually gonna need to farm here, Mr. Hudson. We can do it in our cool desert Vo outfit that Miss Ronson worked so hard to tailor for us. Let's see, it's back. You got anything to say at night? Savork, come back soon. Yes, arrows and gears. Yes, give me all of these. Oh, hey, what can I get you? Hey. Hey, it's been a while. Remember me, Fyson? After I left Rito Village, some bandits tried to mug me. Luckily for me, they didn't have wings. Tarrey Town is really great. Nice weather, no moms to annoy me. It's been really great being able to run my own shop and sell the things I want to sell. Anyway, I'm open for business, so shop to your heart's content. You're welcome, good sir. I will buy everything off you as celebration. And I trust we will not need too much more additional money. $120 rupees. Slippery Falcon, Tarrey Town branch. So you still attached it to your mom's shop. You just made your own branch. Cool. Oh, I wonder if the mom had something to say about that. We're gonna sit until morning. And it's raining, because of course it is. Oh, hey, you managed to find a Rito and bring him back here. Thank you. He wasted no time in getting a general store up and running. Apparently his family runs one too. And with a name like Fyson, he'll fit right in. He's selling things that he's picked up while flying around. You should really go check out the store. Done and dusted. The next is wood. Lots of wood. 50 bundles. I told you, 50 bundles. Hello, did you bring the 50 bundles? Excellent, can I have them? Bye. You're a lifesaver. I actually wanted to talk about something a little personal. Oh, not that kind of personal. Actually, I got engaged. No way. Congratulations. Thank you. To Ronson, you're a cute couple. Anyway, we wanted to have a little ceremony to celebrate, but we need someone priest-like to officiate. Just like that in one game session, and approximately one blood moon and one 24-hour rest. And this stud muffin has gone from being single to getting engaged and getting married. He won at the dating pool, ladies and gentlemen. He did what many men in the real world, in the real dating pool, fail to do, which is get married and see someone interesting. Ronson is interesting. I knew this pairing was gonna come. It's one of the few things I know about Tears of the Kingdom. They're a thing there. I believe they even have a kid, or they're like on their way toward one. These two were cute. Cute couple. Anyway, we wanted to have a little ceremony to celebrate, but we need someone priest-like to officiate. Could you look for someone priest-like? If we're looking for people devout enough to have a priest-like person, I'd suggest the Zora. Good luck, you'll need it. Yeah. End in sun. We already know where he is. He's sitting right underneath where the king is. We met him way earlier. It's amazing how far we've come. It's amazing how far we've come. I wonder, is Mr. Monkey Funk still playing Metal Gear Solid? Let's see if the tab is updated. Yep, looks like it. Okay, gonna get sneaky for just a second. That's like one bowl of simmered fruit ready to go. Actually, we should probably make one real quick. Because we're going to want one. Now let's keep going. After we've, of course, put back on the correct stuff. And by correct, what I really mean is the new armor we just got. There are lots of people that are really happy in the kingdom. We have a long way to go to make them all happy, but we can at least make a good chunk of them happy. That should mean something. And also our lovely priest is like up here. If during your travels you meet any engaged couples, I would like you to introduce them to me. Joining two souls is a true honor, one I shall stake my life on. Just one more wedding and I shall be fulfilled. Get a load of this. I've been waiting to hear those words. Now, please tell me the specifics. As for the location, Tarrey Town in Akala. Akala isn't too far from here. It would please me to hurry there right away. By yourself? No need to worry about me. I've always had confidence in my fins and feet. It's been a long while since I've had work. I'm eager to put my skills to good use. You should come as well. I will start my preparations in Tarrey Town in the meantime. There's one lump of rock left, but I wonder if that's supposed to be there. I forget if there's like one last thing that, you know, we have to do with Tarrey Town, or if this is like the last one. But yeah, Tarrey Town, you kind of build up another shopping hub, and it basically always has access to the best arrows. It's got an armor set. You can get gemstones from them. We're gonna go ahead and just make sure none of our stuff is gonna make us like get zoinked or zapped. Thank you very much. You guys get to have this in Capson's favorite weather, a thunderstorm. So if we look, yeah, there are no more homes. It's all like they all have well, hello. Oh, good morning. And who might you be? Just a traveler? Oh, is that so? By the way, I don't suppose you came to Tarrey Town to purchase a holiday home, did you? That's right. Oh, is that so? Anyway, please be careful. My husband is taking great care of this area, but there seem to be a lot of strange folk just outside of town. What? What do you mean? There are no strange folk here. You're the strange person. Borgs, good morning. Oh, what do we have here? Looks like we have another youngin' in town. Who are you? I'm called Moggs. I read that as Morgs. It's Moggs. My son is grown up and I'm retired, so when I heard a rumor about Tarreytown, I just had to move here, and I'm glad I did. My pets seem much happier here, too. Anyway, come back and chat with me again sometime. What is going on? Yo, I'm all done breaking the rocks. I was told to stand here. Something's supposed to happen? I mean, there are two people that are gonna get married. But that's really supposed to be it. Hey, welcome back. Good morning. Hey, you know what's coming up? Hudson and Ronson's wedding. Yeah, that's right. I'm really happy for them. Plus, it's really good for business. I hope a lot of people come to Tarreytown for the occasion. Hey, you found Azora? Thank you, really. He and I talked earlier, and he said he literally was a priest before he retired. You can't get more priest-like than that. His name is Capson, so I have no objections here. It really is amazing you were able to find someone priest-like who also had an acceptable name. Oh, next is... Of course, we'll have to invite guests in order to hold the ceremony. I'm talking about my boss, Bolson, and my subordinate, Carson. I see. Oh, I forgot to prepare for the ceremony, so my hands are full. Could you invite them for me? You know where they are. The boss and Carson are in Hateno Village, right? Excellent, I'm counting on you. Tell me about it. Vasak, did you need me for something? You should say Savata now. What? Oh, maybe you've already heard, but Hudson and I are engaged. Congratulations. Sarkso. Hudson isn't all that great at things besides his chosen profession, but I guess that isn't a huge deal, is it? You should talk to him if you want to know more. Who says that? I'm sorry, what? Red flag alert. Red flag alert. No, that's more like a yellow flag. Like, your husband can obviously do more stuff besides his chosen profession. We all can. That's part of the experience of being human. Hudson is not a savant. That much I can promise you. He has a sphere of expertise, but he does not have a... that makes me upset. That makes me upset. People should stop doing that. People should not do that. You know what that's called? It's called negging. It's where you give someone an insult. Like, oh, with your weight, you're only half a man. Or something along those lines. Now, that's a really bad attempt at negging, but that is negging. That is what that means. It's a pickup artist thing. Or, you're attractive, but you weigh so much. I don't know if you're the right woman for me. Yeah, I could weigh less, but I'll never be your woman, man. Get over yourself. So it's stuff like that. Negging is exclusively a pickup artist practice. / the female dating strategy. Negging is never okay. If you have to degrade someone in order to compliment them, get better compliments. Hi, Carson.
Hi.
Morning. Mr. Hudson left not too long ago. That's right. There's tons more that I was still hoping to learn from him. Hope I get to see him again soon. Maybe I have to talk to you. Morning. Wait, what? Hudson's getting married, and he wants me to attend the wedding. Wow, good on him. Okie doo, I'm in wedding time, baby. Not like there's anything to do here anyway. Well, I guess I'll get packed and head toward Hudson's place. Please. This'll be fun. Okie doo. Are you gonna beckon Bolson with you, or what? Or Carson? Carson, we're headed out. This man is married and has a child, by the way. Finally, we've been waiting for this day. And now they can be in Tarreytown, exactly where they're supposed to be. If you needed to, like, buy building upgrades from them, or something along those lines, that's what the wait is for. But we don't need to freaking wait. We don't need to wait. Back up here, back to Tarreytown. It's so nice that you get to build Tarrytown. It feels really nice to see it there in Tears of the Kingdom. Or I say it like I've seen it, but I've not, regretfully. But Tarrytown it's kind of like, oh man, I'm trying to think of a game where you do that. The closest I could think of is like Bases or something in like Dragon Age, where it's like you do the thing, you build the base, and it's very clearly there the next game. Like specifically in like 1. There's a lot of stuff in Dragon Age 1 that more directly translates over than Dragon Age 2, which I guess that's not true. There's a lot of stuff in Dragon Age 2 that also transfers over, but not quite like locations or people. More like general historical events that happen. And, you know, Varric. Because Varric is now like a consistent fixture all the time. Unfortunately, Dragon Age got sweet babied, and because of that, it's over. Hey, you extended my invitation for me, thank you. Now then, Carson and the boss Bolson are waiting for things to begin. Shall we start the ceremony? Yes. I thought it was gonna rain, but it's actually sunny. That's fine. Understood. Then let's join the gathering. I'll wink out the camera for this one. Silence, please. We shall now begin. We are gathered here today to join Hudson and Ronson in matrimony. Hudson, before the eyes of these witnesses and before those of Goddess Hylia, do you take Ronson to be your wife, to have and to hold, in good times and in bad? I do. Excellent. And Ronson, before the eyes of these witnesses and before those of Goddess Hylia, do you take Hudson as your lawfully wedded husband in sickness and in health? And do you also vow to name your children in accordance with the Bolsa Construction Naming Guidelines? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but she's gonna do that, and it's gonna be...
It's against the law.
I'm sorry, I just had to make that joke. Anyway, we're spoiling the moment. Wait a moment. Those vows are not traditional by anyone's standards. What makes you say that? They're as traditional as it gets. I don't think she means traditional in that sense of the word. A vow of undying tradition. And a vow of guidelines compliance. Because be corporate friendly. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna cringe. I'll take that, Val. Think of future generations. Well, those are the guidelines. I do. Excellent. And so, dearly beloved, please help me in... dearly beloved, please help me in greeting this newly married couple. I wish this new couple nothing but the utmost happiness as they set out on this journey of marital bliss and endless corporate compliance. Endless corporate compliance, everybody. It's endless contracts, non sequiturs, and what's the third one? And you know, right to hire, right to fire code, right here at the Bolsa Construction Company. Hudson and Ronson's wedding was a shining beacon in an otherwise dark, dangerous world. No, it wasn't. this was a travesty, a complete joke. But they are a cute couple. I will give them that. And I hope that their children will not have names ending in son that are too cursed to see. Ronson was a little taken aback by a few of the vows, yes, as I would be, but everything worked out fine as in perfect compliance with Bolson's construction's guidelines. It's only polite to give your blessing to the lovely couple who just vowed their undying love. So go talk to Hudson. All right, you lovebirds. Oh, you hear that off in the distance, my senators and inductees? That is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks. You guys know the spiel by now. We got a commercial break coming up, and it is time for me to chill before it is due. So, folks, I know we've talked about the free, easy methods to, help the channel out and get it growing. And thank you so much to the people that have followed today. I really appreciate it. If you guys want to, go that extra financial mile, you never have to. I want you to know that. You guys being here is more than enough for me. But if you do want to go that extra mile, maybe consider a Twitch Tier 1 subscription. $6 a month gets you really nice benefits. You get 5 emotes, including the Pride coin, the spinning Pride coin even. Which just came out today. What was just minted today. You guys can all enjoy in that. For you guys on YouTube, I'm going to recommend Patreon or Coffee instead. For $2, you can get most of the same benefits. You just don't get the ad reduction or the sweet emotes. That's got to be a that's a Twitch thing. That said, I don't want to describe too much of that stuff, so I'm going to leave it to you guys to dig around in the description for. For YouTube, it's in the description. Just click on the link tree and allow yourself to be whisked away to wonderful places, such as my Discord, or even the Obten Network Discord, which is also an awesome place to be. Or, if you guys are on Twitch, check out the About Me section, the donation panel. Underneath the donation panel is everything you need to know. As well as, it's baked into the interface on Twitch as well, right where the channel points are, or where you can spend bits, and so on and so forth. It's all baked in for you to see. That's it. That's all I gotta say. Now that we have that bit of shilling out of the way, let me just double check YouTube chat here. Now we just talk to Hudson. Hey, it's you. Thank you for attending the ceremony. Congratulations. Thank you. And now Tarrytown looks like a real town at long last. This was all possible because of you. I can't thank you enough for all the hard work you did. All right, this is for you. 3 diamonds. These were found inside the boulders we smashed when we were clearing the land. Ronson and I have no use for them. She could put diamonds in the clothes, dude. She could diamond dust the clothes. And it would sell for a little extra money. You could take them. Vasak. Savak. Yes, Savak, that is correct. The wedding ceremony wasn't what I expected, but it was special all the same. Did you like the dress? I made it myself. Yeah, it looked nice. Although Hudson wanted me to weave the gems he mined into it, so every step down the aisle was a struggle. So he wanted you to look pretty, but you didn't put your foot down and say, no, this is a struggle. I can't do this and wear high heels or whatever. But, well, that's life for you, with all its twists and turns. I hope you'll stick with us through them. Hudson and Ronson are Hudson and Ronson are happily married, and Tarrytown is enjoying great prosperity. As a sign of appreciation for bringing the town together and as compensation for your work, Hudson gave you a hefty amount of gems that were unearthed during the construction. He wished the couple eternal happiness before heading on your way. And we'll be heading on our way to a commercial break momentarily. So thank you guys again for hanging with me, and I'll see you back after just a few short minutes. Thanks. I'm waiting for the timer. Sorry. There we go. See you guys in a few moments. Sorry about that, everybody. I am back. Just in time, too. I just got finished taking the drink to the office. 2 cups of coffee were for the combat gauntlet, aka Trials of the Sword. 1 cup is for days like this. Although, yeah, I thought I might be spitting funny. There we go. All right, we're done with Tarrytown. Well, no time like the present. We kind of just have to start. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna start by going around and completing the various side quests. We're going to start with the ancient horse armor. And we'll figure out where to go from there. We already have one half of it. So we just need the the part of the super rumor mill we actually care about. I will definitely endeavor to grind some more off camera. Because I got 84 shooting stars to get, and we've gotten 3 of them. That is definitely not enough. We don't have enough divine dragon parts wherever I can find them. We don't have enough. We don't even have all of them. We have a scale from 2 of them. We have a shard of a horn. We have a claw. We have a fang. We've got... We don't quite have enough. So here's the super rumor mill. Let's go ahead and read. I've loved rumors since before I was born. In fact, I was the first to report on my rumored birthday. Tracy here. This time I got a juicy bite of gossip I've been dying to share. And ancient horse gear is real, and it's fabulous. Apparently, there's some incredible horse gear from Hyrule's distant past. I'm talking the long, long ago, folks. A bridle that increases your horse's skill, and a saddle that could instantly summon your horse to your side. The bridle is south of Hyrule Ridge, beneath a cherry blossom tree at a mountain where creatures gather. The saddle is at a mysterious spring where a horse spirit resides. At least that's what the rumors say. Sounds like the ancients liked to horse around. I need that gear. Okay, so we know about... So we got the ancient horse rumors. If we go to the map... If you believe the rumors to be true, try to find the hidden treasure under a cherry blossom tree at a mountain where creatures gather. It was south of Hyrule Ridge. I'm gonna double check that again. South of Hyrule Ridge. That's the important part. So let's find Hyrule Ridge, everybody. There's only but so many mountains it can be, right? Hyrule Ridge, Hyrule Ridge. Oh boy, where could Hyrule Ridge be? It's gotta be here somewhere. We'll find it. If not, I'll look it up. Hyrule Ridge, where could you be? That's the Melania Spring. It's gotta be like around here somewhere. There's Zorana. It's gotta be like over here somewhere. Like either in Necluda or in one of the Necludan regions. Gotta be. Just kind of search around for it. It's the Popula Mountains. That's the Scout Hill. All right. Oh, there it is. There's Hyrule Ridge, and it's supposed to be south of Hyrule Ridge? Oh, so that's Satori Mountain. I had it right. I thought it was weird. Why would it say south? It took me a long time to find. Named areas in this game are hard. There's no, like, search or filter feature to find anything. You just kind of have to look around a minute and you'll find it. So let's see if we can find our quintessential cherry blossom. It's probably like north. It's so nice to not have to find any more poop. Korok poop. It's really nice to not have to deal with that anymore. I can't reiterate that. That is such a freeing feeling. That we don't have any more of these screwy green leaf balls to go find. Alright, so we're looking for a treasure chest. What I don't know is if it's here or it's somewhere else. It could be buried underneath the cherry blossom tree. One is supposedly under a cherry blossom tree at a mountain where creatures gather. Under a tree. Under a tree. Under a tree. Is there like a hole somewhere? That's what that would make me think, is there's a hole somewhere. Let me look around a little bit more. Why is it cold all of a sudden? Well, we can put on a set of armor that will keep us... Ooh, actually, what we could do... Just like that. I thought I saw something that was a treasure chest. Guess not. Instead, I found a truffle. Is there like a cave system around here somewhere? I'm thinking about spots where this might be. If I don't find it reasonably soon, I'll go ahead and look it up, so we're not wasting a ton of time. Like, I know it's here. I know this is the place. I'm just looking around for something more specific than that. Like, under the tree can mean a few things. It could mean, like, actually legitimately under the tree. It could be, oh, you need to wait for it to be nighttime. You literally need to wait for it to be nighttime. It could be, I need to do something else real specific. Not 100% sure. It's definitely not on top of the tree. That's where Korok seed is. Okay. Oh, there's rocks. Let's kind of like wait a second and just do a little bit of mining. See if maybe the Tarrey Mountain, you know, is all aglow with the Lord of the Mountain, and we can go from there. Any other sources of minerals while we're here? I know there's a couple tucked into the mountainside. Just gotta find them. I know it's not, like, in a shrine. I know it's definitely not that. It's either in a hole, or we had to do something else to get it. And then after that, we can, like, saddle our horse with like the appropriate gear, which would be a really nice thing to be able to do. You know, whip out a horse whenever we want it, use it to travel the countryside when it's finally less inconvenient to do so. Alright, I don't see any. So I'll kind of go ahead and let's quickly thumb out the resources so we can look it all up. Another blood moon, really? I'm gonna need you, Stolazolfos, to stop that. Now, let's go ahead and look this up. I just don't want the blood moon to strike and for us to get ambushed by, you know, stall enemies. I don't want that to happen. And I believe we have, I want to say it's the saddle. It's the bridle, not the saddle. No. Oh, I'm barking up the wrong tree. We have the bridle. We gotta get the saddle. I'm an idiot. We didn't need to come here at all. Literally, at all. I'm such a moron. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go back over to the shrine and we can go try to find that ancient saddle. Oops, I should have looked to make sure. I really thought we had the saddle. I guess I think I even commented on the fact that we got the hard part at Satori Mountain and didn't get the easy part somewhere else. That would have been, this would have been what? This would have been like in the 30s? Like the episodes numbering in the 30s, I'm almost certain. All right, let's go find ourselves the fountain, and we can look at the quest again for clues. Spring where a horse spirit resides. Let's go to where the horse goddess is. Nice. Yeah. I'm such a stupid dork. And I can't wait, TM, for the 1000 Koroks to begin as well. It's just, ugh. That's like the one part of the game I'm really dreading, because I know it's the end joke. The fact that Korok poop, Korok seeds, the fact that this is literally dolloped like a piece of poop tells you what the devs think about something like this. But they chose to, you know, ham up the joke really hard. I don't know why they did that. Here's to hoping it would be nice if the joke were a little more apparent, you know? But it's whatever. There's gotta be a chest around here. Like this. Hitting myself with a chest? Neat. A mysterious saddle made with forgotten ancient technology. Equip a horse with this and use down on the D-pad to call them even when they are far away. That's nice. Lots of nice speedy frogs. Alright, so now we got these. You found the ancient horse gear. Equip your horse with a bridle for a longer lasting gallop, and the saddle will let them teleport to you. Good, 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 good. Speaking of, let's go do that like right now, so that we have a horse for when we actually need it. I don't know what I'm going to do about the amiibo stuff, everybody. I really don't. It's not like I have amiibo in the first place. And I don't know if there are amiibo codes either, as I've had someone, allude to me, but I'm thinking amiibo code is like something for, I've emulated the game anyway. What can I do in order to experience the amiibo stuff? And that's what that's for. I will do some more looking around now that we're getting closer to when the game is going to end. It's not going to end yet, but it is getting closer. So these are the kinds of things I'm thinking about in the background while we, kind of live day by day, so to speak. Let's keep going. Treasure chest in the dining hall, guard's chamber, and on the second floor. That's a trip back over to Hyrule Castle, I'm almost positive. We could head there. But first, gotta suit up horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Look at my horse, it's better than yours.
Yeah.
I would like to take a horse, please. Pretty sure this one has the best stamina. No, I think this one might be the, giant horse.
Aww. Ah.
There you go. Thanks for choosing us for all your horsey needs. If you're riding on a road, your horse will just naturally follow the path as is its instinct. Thank you. Come on, ma'am. Talk to me. Hi. Hello there, traveler. Welcome to our stable. You will stay a while, won't you? Oh. Ooh, that's a mighty fine horse you have there. If you're interested, may I help you change your horse's gear or mane? Yes, please. Oh, but you should know I'm only interested in horses that are raised with lots of love. How's your horse faring on that front? Wow, this one's eyes are positively sparkling with affection. I can tell this little one is just head over heels for you. That settles it. I'll gladly help you out with some gear. What would you like to change? I would like to change the bridle. Change to ancient? Yes. So what do you think? Is there anything else you'd like to change? The saddle? What do you think? And the mane. Give me the red mane, please. Change to long red mane. I'm done. That looks great. Please come back anytime you feel like changing your horse's gear. And look, we get like an X, we get extra speed. We get you get a whole bunch of extra stuff. I wonder, can I feed you some Endura carrots? I think I can. And what about some Swift Violet? Okay, what about, no, stop holding. What about a Swift Carrot? Yay! Hey, hi. Hello, Mr. Fernandez. Welcome back. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well, and I hope you enjoy your stay. You passed the B1 exam? I saw your post about that, like a couple of days ago, but it's nice that you passed it. Awesome. Do you feel a little bit more, how do I want to, like, ask this? It's not like, I guess it's not like taking an exam doesn't make you more learned in anything, but, I take it there's another exam. This has got to be like a whole series of exams, right? It's not just the B1, there are some others. Or what is being chased right here? Yeah, yes, mind your own business. Oh, okay, we're gonna not do that. We're instead going to... What do we want to use here? Maybe a spear? Yeah, I want the rescue horses to skedaddle. You've caught us just in time, Mr. Fernandez. We are in the midst of doing the EX quest. We've already gone to Tarrey Town. We've, married the lovely couple, and now we are going to be, what is all this? Let's just click off that. Now we're going to be doing the EX quest. We're kind of going to be doing pretty much all the quests in working order at this point. And that's how we're going to get started. Why does your horse have so many stamina wheels? I fed it Endura carrots. I fed it Endura carrots. I also fed it Swift carrots. So between those two, I've increased its speed and stamina, which is something you can do with horses. I know people probably have known about the trick about eating, feeding them apples, but you could totally feed them other stuff. Not just apples, carrots too. And actually feeding a horse a stamina carrot or a speed carrot will increase either one of those two stats for it. As for like the blue spurs, we just completed the ancient horse armor, and so we have the ancient bridle and saddle equipped, and that gives us 2 more spurs to work with. And if we want, we can also take our horse with us anywhere in the whole wide world. It's great. I don't think so. Oh, that's really neat. The horse just materializes. That's awesome. Okay. So now that we have that, we're gonna put it back in the stable because we don't... Well, actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave it... We're gonna park it, like, right here. Well, I hope nobody heard that. I'm pretty sure nobody heard that, but there is a thunderstorm outside my house now, so I might lose the stream. It's supposed to get pretty severe today, too. I don't think there's supposed to be a tornado, but I do think... like, severe weather is coming. Like, there is, like, a 50% likelihood, at least, that it's gonna happen. Okay. So, we're supposed to head over to the castle moat. But when you want to do a whistle, but when you want to, hold on, I have to read this. It appears where you don't want it, or when you don't want it to appear. That sounds like you're doing the whistle sprint, and you have a horse out with the ancient saddle on it. So if you don't want that to happen, right, you would stow away the horse. So if I do this here, so if I do it here, that's obviously not going to work because we're in a place where we're not going to be able to do that. Nice. Oh, some of these do come back. I certainly won't say no to free materials. So now, here with our quest, dining hall, guards chamber, and the second floor. And I think we got 2 out of the 3, right? Is that correct? We have the guard boots. No, I don't see any other ones either. Okay, so we have to find the rest of the royal guard set. So what I'm going to do real quick is just kind of confirm the locations of exactly where these 3 are. And I will, we'll keep moving. I have no idea what dinner tonight is going to be. I hope it's something nice and cozy. Here's a good question I can ask folks. What food do you like to eat in stormy weather? I.e., if it's raining outside, it's cold. What do you guys generally like to eat? I know some people who would actually say gazpacho, like they like a chilled soup on a chilly night, as long as, you know, they themselves aren't getting too chilly. And that's what a gazpacho is. It's a chili soup. Like a chilled tomato or chilled lime soup. There are fruit and vegetable soups. Both can be gazpacho, but gazpacho typically has tomato in it. Yeah, it typically has tomato in it. But typically like a beef and bean or bean and barley type soup would be really good on a cold night. At least for me. Or a lentil soup. I haven't had lentils in a hot minute. Lentils with some chicken and some tarragon and maybe a bit of orange peel. That's like not to eat the orange peel, but like a little bit of like peel in while everything is cooking, like a nice citrusy flavor. That sounds good. Maybe with some saffron rice on the side. Sorry, that's probably as I said saffron rice, but you know, obviously white, yellow, or brown could also work. You want to buy a PS5 this summer, but with disco? Are you asking? Like, you know, I know I can discern you're wanting to buy a PS5 this summer, but are you asking if you should buy it online or in person? And you prefer Fanta. Fanta is a drink. That's a soda. Fanta might mean something different for you, though. We have a soda brand by that name here in the States. Comes in berry, grape, or orange, but it can come in other flavors as well. Fanta soup, though, would be wild. That's corpo food. Don't have a Fanta gazpacho, please. Don't do that. Okay, so let me go ahead and... That's the Royal Guard gear. I should say set. Or I'll never find it. And we have the boots, so we just need the uniform and the cap. No, I don't need adverts, thank you. The Royal Guard cap is the second floor of the sanctum. Climb the spires and low rooftops until you reach the balconies. Look below a statue of a knight to find the cap. Okay. Let's start with that. It's just the footsteps are deathly quiet. I have the locations of the parts. Do you want them? I've already pulled it up on my phone, Mr. Fernandez, but I appreciate your help, though. I have my phone pretty much on standby, just so I can pull all that stuff up relatively easily. But I really do appreciate the attempt, though. That means a lot. Thank you. It just gotta keep on walking. Okay. And there have been 2 blood moons since our last foray into the castle, so... Just gotta be really careful, and also let's not use this one. I'm actually surprised we managed to not get found here. So thank goodness this one's in the sanctum. The cap is not all that hard to get or anything, but oh, what am I saying? It's really hard to get. You gotta come here in the first place to do that. But what I mean by not too hard is, you know, there are a lot of different routes you can take in order to, you know, not to avoid detection. If you've got ancient arrows on hand, you can make quick work of guardians that would like to pose a problem for you. If you have strong weapons, then you can absolutely, you know, make your way through whatever challenges the game would like to give you in terms of combat. It's just going to be your climbing skill that you have to keep an eye on. This here is the sanctum. So if we look, I don't think I want to go in here. I'm going to save just in case. I'm pretty sure if we step in here, it's game over. Yep, it sure is. We haven't done everything yet.
Link. I'm sorry, but my power isn't strong enough. I can't hold.
Just look at all that destruction. Ugh, disgusting. Don't worry, I would normally have my camera toggled for this, but We're not intending to fight him for real anyway. So I might as well have the camera on. Okay, so don't walk into the sanctum main floor or we trigger the fight. Did you see the Squid Game on Netflix? I do not normally watch Netflix, Mr. Fernandez, so no. I could ask my sibling about that, though. I think they've seen it. Oh yeah, Mr. Calamity Ganon.
Now my moment has finally come. Brace yourself, Ganon, for the sting of my revenge.
Don't worry, we will give this scene its proper due.
Be our final opportunity.
But this is not the time. But to succinctly answer your question, no. Do you like watching the Squid Game, Mr. Fernandez? Is that a show you like to watch?
100.
No, I think that's either a Netflix series or it's a movie. It's one of those. You do like watching? Okay. That's good. It's good that we all have things we like to enjoy. I was worried it was just going to be half health with none of these other cutscenes. Obviously, that's not enough. Why would it be? It only reduces health by half. Nope. I think I'm pretty sure. Is this one? Yeah, this one doesn't have an autosave labeled on it. I think we're good. But you know, if you wanted to see that cutscene early, here you go. So if you're trying to do everything, don't step foot into the sanctum. Don't do it. Okay, that is incorrect. I do not want to do that. Something like this would probably be better. Have you ever wondered why choo-choos are called so? Not exactly, but I mean, I assume you have the answer to this. I would be interested in knowing perhaps why. I know that, I think in Twilight Princess, they're called chews, not choo-choos. Like, the choo-choo convention didn't actually stick until, like, post-Twilight Princess. If I recall correctly. And my recollection is based on, Chugga Conroy video, for the record. Like, he's doing a Twilight Princess playthrough and has, extensively talked about, okay, can't go there. We're looking for a statue of a knight. That would be, we're looking for one around here. Because if we step in there, game over. And also tap my phone so I don't lose the information. And I believe in the episode where it's in the episode right after he crossed the Lake Hylia Bridge, that he meant, and he bumped into more chews that he talked about them, and why they were called just single chew instead of choo-choo like in other games. Is it one of these? I know we're kind of looking around for which one it should be anyway. It might not be high enough. By high enough, I mean we might not be at the correct altitude for these. That's why we're kind of looking around. So, according to the quest, it says that's the main quest. Guards in the guards chamber and on the second floor. I recommend so much the Sir. You recommend Sir a lot on YouTube. The animated speedrun. It's so funny. I'll bear that in mind. Thank you. So what is the deal with like the clips? Yeah, of course I'm like third place. There are people who make more clips of me than I do. I'm pretty sure my moderator has made more clips of me than I have. Okay, it's not here. It's clearly on a different floor. Or I'm not looking in the right spot. I know the statue we're looking for. It might be up here even. This is like the Sanctum's top floor, though. It's not the third. It's not the second floor. It's the top floor with the bell tower and everything. But it could be here. Let's see if we can't find this easily. Sorry, I'm like focusing right this second. It's gotta be like up and around here somewhere. And now we should be on the ladder. Okay. Yeah, if you ever see a ladder and you're climbing a wall, try to get to that ladder if you can. If you're like running low on stamina, that's like a good way to, you know, restore stamina for yourself. Okay, I'm having issues. Let's see what else this guide has to say. Okay, so it's on the balcony on the second floor. Let's return down and try to find it. I might be on one of these outer balconies now that I think on it. That might actually make a lot more sense. Although this is the ground floor, isn't it? I imagine the other one's not going to be all that hard once we get to it. Link, how you're standing on that, I have zero idea. I really don't think this is it. I think if I go in here, I'm starting the fight over. Yeah, you can't even climb on those windows anyway. There's like an invisible wall there. What gives? Let me make sure I've actually replied to everything, though. Yeah, I'll check out the speed run for this. Let me just make sure it's actually a speed run for this game. Oh, it's just it. Okay. Yep. I don't know if I'll be able to get it in my country. I'll do my best. There are like region locks and stuff I do have to kind of like worry about, but I'll see if I can find it. I should be able to find it. I know some places in like the Philippines or Malaysia are region locked, or you know, places like Arabia, like any of the Arabian countries or Turkey, are also region locked for me. Or places like, or you know, sites on China are also region locked for me. Oh, I might have found it. No, I definitely didn't find it, but I can at least recover stamina. Okay, so this is all the first floor, because the second floor is like the top section. I'll try. I still think going in on the top part is not something I'm allowed to do, but I'll try anyway. Okay, I am allowed. There's a statue around here somewhere. That's the cap. And now we're gonna go find the chess piece. Okay. So I didn't look in the correct spot in the dining hall. That's fine. Okay, so it is this. That's interesting. Can we, like, photo it? Not really. That's fine. Dining room is, like, right... So if I follow this, we're at the sanctum. We need to go south. Yeah, so strictly south. Link, stop climbing the railing. That's not going to help you anyway. Right? I'm not quite facing the correct direction, but I think I could fix that given the time. Yeah, our lovely dining room is like down there. The doorway that was most facing the camera there. And I can kind of use my camera to kind of guide where we're going here. And hopefully not have too many sentinel beams doing this. Ooh, the food does come back. Oh, but the enemies need to spawn first. That's what's going on. There's a loading issue. I need to step out here for a minute. Dang. I don't know what I want to do here. Not use an ancient arrow, though. Let's not do that. Okay, that crit. Now let's use our swords. Or let's pick up a bone club. Yeah, don't even think about it. Come on, pull it out of this. There we go. And that's worth less and low durability, but I'm gonna take it anyway because it's actually got a durability enchant on it. Yay!
You hear that off in the distance, my senators and inductees? That is an ad storm. In about 5 minutes, it'll blow over us, and then we can get right back to the gaming. Thanks.
Well, luckily we did all the shilling earlier on, so we don't need to do that anymore. Thank goodness. At least not for the rest of the stream. Yeah, a little bit about me, I suppose. I'm really not much of a, I'm not one for watching Netflix or other stuff. It's just not my shtick. It's not the thing that I like doing. If that's everyone else's cup of tea, that is totally fine. Come this way. And spear time. Hey there, bear type. Welcome on back. Well, it's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well in health and in spirit. Hope you enjoy your stay. We got a little late playing with your friend. That's not a problem. Not a problem at all. I'm going to replace this spear with a stone smasher, though, because you never know when we're going to run out of stuff. When we're going to run out on durability with the boulder breaker. No problem, bear type. I hope you enjoyed playing with your friend. That's always a good time. Playing with friends is awesome. I intend to do that for myself this Saturday, which ought to be real fun. It's usually a lot of fun anyway. You caught us and just in time. We are trying to get the Royal Guard set, and we are working our way toward where the chess pieces, after having grabbed the cap from the Sanctum and accidentally triggering the Ganon cutscene in the process. Thankfully, we reloaded and we didn't have to worry about any of that. But yeah, triggering that by accidentally stepping into the Sanctum is, something a lot of people can do. It's going to be right here. There's going to be a false wall somewhere. Now, is it all the way on the left? It might be. And Tears of the Kingdom, you bought an armor set and got a Yiga clan mask. Nice. We got a Royal Guard's sword, which is probably worse than the weapons we're carrying. Let's see if I equip this. Yeah, it's still worse. It could stay there. The Royal Guard uniform. The dignified uniform for Hyrule's Royal Guard. It's made of lightweight materials and is both stylish and practical. It's a rather rare find. Let's see, do we need to take a picture of this? I might have to pull it out of the little thing first. There we go. Let's try that again. I guess I get to look forward to the Yiga clan mask at some point. I take it that was involved. Let me make sure I read that correctly. So did you get it by buying the armor set and getting it for free? Or did you get the Yiga clan mask on the side after doing something else? Just curious. The Yiga clan mask was something else? Gotcha. Okay. Hello, sir. Nice of you to join the land of the living. But now I need you to join the land of the dead. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't want to see or deal with you. Okay, so that takes care of the Royal Guard set. So now we're gonna go grab the merchant hood, but before that, it's break time. See you guys after the break. Sorry about that, everybody. I got caught in a logistical discussion that took me a little bit longer than I would have liked. Thankfully, it wasn't too long, so sorry about that. Yeah, where were we? So let me read chat and make sure nothing has been missed. Nothing on YouTube has changed. I won't tell you how because it needs some exploring to get it. You'll say not in the Gerudo area. No, is that a bot or something you did? Are we talking about the automated ad or whatever? Like the toggling of the intermission screen followed by the timer and everything? Is that what we're talking about here? I just want to make sure we haven't like crossed wires. Oh, coffee? Yeah, that the coffee bot is specifically because I have a coffee account with like membership tiers set up, and so the coffee bot comes along for the ride. I haven't put anything on the coffee account for a hot minute, but there is supposed to be a video series on, like, going on that account, on top of the Patreon account. Why Patreon doesn't have a bot, I have no idea, but it could benefit from one. Yes, it is mine. Some people even named theirs. I could probably squelch that particular bot, since I'm pretty sure there's a specific notice about Patreon or coffee. Yeah, now that I'm thinking on it, that's something I should squelch. Why I hadn't done so is probably due to a combination of things, like it's really low on my register of things to deal with. But I know that talking about coffee twice can get kind of annoying. Like, you want to have just one message every hour. I'll take a look at it. If I don't need the coffee bot, or there's not another reason for it, I'll go ahead and unintegrate the bot. That's not too big of a deal, especially since I have an automated message anyway. But the coffee bot has been around longer than Firebot has been. So the coffee stream bot was left over from before. I started using Firebot for stuff like this. I just hadn't thought about it too hard. It's not supposed to be super deep. Now, we're gonna move on to a certain hood, and the prompt for this says, the traveling merchant's hood is in the right hand of the dragon that consumes the spring of courage at Dracozu Lake. That is we're gonna go, we don't need to be here anymore either, by the way. We're good. We can leave. We're gonna do that now. That one is, we don't have to go fight a dragon. We don't need to go, put an arrow in Nadra or whatever. Or it would be Farosh. We don't need to do that. It's a little bit more avant-garde with its type of hint, I have to say. I'll show you what I mean. But this is what the next couple of streams are going to be. We're going to be wrapping up side quests. I'm going to be doing the grinding that you guys asked me to do off camera over the next few days, and hopefully we'll have seen between what we're doing on stream and what I have to do off stream for the armor upgrades. We should start to get toward, doing everything all in one sitting. That would be the goal. So, this is the dragon that's being talked about in the quest description, where you can also find a book about it. Let's go. And here, all this is going to say is, this is where you can go read the book again if you want. We don't need that. The description is now stored here in the quest menu if we need it. So this is the dragon. There's like at least a couple. Oh yes, and this place is filled with Lizalthos. Filled with them. I think I got this armor set because I remember getting one in this area. Gotta be careful. If I could just get some height, we might be okay. Same deal. Get some height. Trust me, using a bow and arrow makes this type of combat much easier. And I'm having to take care of business before we think about grabbing the chest that's here. Because that's what we're looking for. We're looking for a chest. It's the same kind of chest, too. It's the EX chests. All of the EX quests that have an associated chest with them have one of those, and we can find one very easily by using Magnesis to do so. Now, here's the dragon. Here's the left hand, and if we look at the quest, it says the right hand. So the right hand ought to be... Oh, nice. I didn't think we were done anyway. Yeah, of course there would be more of them. They just kind of lost interest for like a second or two. Now, left and right in quest descriptions, I find always trips me up. Because are we talking about the right as the player interprets it? Or right as in how the game would... Like, if we were to look at the chest or the dragon, would it be the dragon's right hand? Or whatever. I think it means the dragon's right, because this is the left hand. Oh, no you don't. Goodbye, Mr. Moblin, excuse me. So it's probably inside of this hand here. Okay. Yep, right there. Da 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 da! Ravio's hood. That is a Link Between Worlds reference. The hood of a traveling merchant who had a bracelet that could turn the wearer into a painting. Wearing it increases your sideways climbing speed, and only your sideways climbing speed. It's a rather rare find. Now here's a 10-point question I could ask someone. Why might Ravio's hood only increase sideways climbing speed? I know the answer. I know it without even having to go look it up. I know exactly why. But I want to see if other people know their stuff. Meanwhile, let's see. The blue garb of the hero who controlled the wind is where the Minnow River was born. Okay. The Minnow River. Let's try to find that. And there are a lot of rivers, everybody. That is the Tamio River. That is the Rutala River. So definitely not. That is the Minnow River. Okay. Minnow River, where it was born. So it's either at the lake, that's at Cora Lake, or it's at the... Or it's at the mouth of the river. But we have a specific... We have a tower we can go to for that. Let's go to that. And while I'm at it... Just go ahead and punch that in. Rivers are born in the hills that lead down to the ocean. Okay, yep. So my initial intuition was correct. So in the hills, this is probably where it is. It's either here or here. It's one of those. Yeah, I think, okay, so there's no, like, waterfall. The water source is probably actually right here. And we can use magnesis to check for a chest. I bet we could probably use Cryonis. Yep, there's the chest. We need to make ice platforms. And then... right there. The Island Lobster. The hero of winds once wore this shirt on the quaint island he called home. They say he wielded the wind to travel the ocean wide. It's a rather rare find. Okay, next one. We're making good progress today. So here, this is not, I mean, we have the dark set, but I don't think that's what they're talking about. I think they're talking about something else. The evil spirit's armor set is hidden in Faron's Sea of Trees. Find these pieces at the highest of the 3 waterfalls north of Lake Floria, at the bridge between the small waterfalls over Floria River, and at the broken stone bird of Ibarra Forest. No, that's another thing. You got it? I see. We're going to, I'm just gonna go ahead and have this information on standby in case we need it. Okay. So this one is gonna be, we're gonna head over to the Farron Tower. And there's a spot on the map I'm looking for. I'll whip that map back out when we warp in. Also, I need to test whether or not we could bring the horse into the desert with ancient saddle. I might do that after we get the dark armor, just to see. A, because I'm curious, and B, that's part of, like, digging deeper into, like, more subtle interactions and things. So we're looking for the woods. We're looking for some woods. So there's a bridge. I presume that's the Riola Spring. At the highest of the 3 waterfalls north of Lake Floria, at the bridge between the small waterfalls over Floria River and the broken stone bird. Just gotta find this darn forest. Oh, that's like here? Yeah, I suppose so. I can't believe we're so... I can believe it, but I'm still in disbelief that we're... The end of the game still seems so far away, even though we could literally go and do it. As evidenced by walking into the Ganon fight accidentally today. Where the end of the game feels so close, but if you're wanting to do everything, there's still so much left to be done. It's not funny. I'm not 100% sure when I'm going to put a deadline on, and this is just some bookkeeping I'm doing. I'm still not 100% sure when I'm going to put a deadline on the game vote yet. I definitely know there's going to be a round of single choice voting afterwards. What I don't know is when we're going to make that transition between the reaction vote in the voting on content channel and when the new single choice voting is going to begin. I want to do it after DLC 2 is completed, but I don't know. I don't have like an exact timetable on when we're going to get all the quests done. There are a lot of quests, and I'm not even sure I've gotten all of them yet. There are definitely still some NPCs we have not gone to talk to yet and gotten a quest from them. So I'm definitely going to have to do some cleanup on that regard, in that regard anyway. Okay, so let's start here. Mr. Bokoblin, get out of here. Thank goodness that was the only one. So it's like around here somewhere. Oh, did I ever get your picture, good sir? I did not. Good thing I did. Hello, Mr. Foot Soldier. How would you like a taste of frost? Yeah, how about that one, Yiga clan member? There are also just whole fish we haven't found yet. I know this for a fact. We have not found a stealth trout yet. I know where they are. It's not we can't go get them. I know where they are. I'm just saying we haven't found them yet. We haven't found them in this playthrough yet. That is what we have not done. So even though the game feels like it could, like the end of the game is so close, it really, really isn't. Ah, I see it right there. I didn't even bother to check. The Phantom Ganon armor. Ah, the Ganondorf armor from Ocarina of Time. Some believe this armor is inspirited by a dark entity resembling the great king of evil himself. It's a rather rare find. So that's one piece. The next one. This one is a little deceptive. We're going to go to Riola Spring. And then we're going to go down from there. Because it actually isn't the Riola Spring. That's like a red herring kind of guess. It's actually further down than that. Although you would definitely think to check here first. Nice, nice. I will definitely be using Rivali's Gale to get out of this place. And I'm also getting quite annoyed of the blizzard sound, so let's not do that. Do we have any food we can eat for this? Yeah, we've got some. If you don't want to put on your climbing gear, this is kind of what you have to do, is that. Man, everyone and their mother is coming out of the woodwork to, you know, like, try to kill me. We had Yiga foot soldiers. We had, we're gonna have the local wizard try to get us. Okay, so are we at the right place? I think so. What I'm not 100% sure on is how exactly we're getting. I think it's under this. It's inside one of these. If I'm remembering correctly. I can also like double check that for sure. That is a bad place to have a Wizrobe bump into you. That is a bad place to have a Wizrobe bump into you. Nice. No. Wow, this is getting to be a nuisance and a nightmare. Quickly, get up there. Get up there. Good God. Yeah, if there is anything that can kill you right quick, it's one of these guys. No matter how much of a veteran you are at the game, if you take electric shocks, you are dying. No, I just have to take it. I just have to take it. I need to not conduct electricity right now, is what needs to happen. Do I have anything? I guess it would be a guardian weapon. It's still shocking me. It's gotta stop that. Okay. Thank you. Good God. I don't want to even think about the, lightning Wizrobe variant. That was a tragedy. Absolute tragedy of errors.
It's just asinine.
Okay. Okay, so we definitely do have to knock the socks off of one of these rocks. I think it's this one here. Oh. No, that's not what we need to do, and I'm glad I read. I was busy, looking for this. We don't need to do that. Instead, what we gotta do is drop down. Everyone and their mom wants to, kill me today. I think what we gotta do... Okay. I've put the little disclaimer out there. Figure out what in the Sam Hill we do here. There is no way that is what we do. Absolutely no way that's what we do. At all. No, because this is there would be an EX chest here. Absolutely not. Okay. So then the only other waterfall to check would be like 1, 2. Let's look through this again. At the bridge, let's see. The small waterfalls over Floria River. I think that was the one that was there. And the highest of 3 waterfalls north of Lake Floria. It's not that one, so it's got to be this one then. That's the only other one that makes any actual real sense. It had better be anyway, because if not, I'm going to be upset. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I gotta figure out some place. This'll probably work for sure. It's gotta be this waterfall. Thank you, Mr. Daruk. Much appreciated. It's like, it's one of these two, right? Not like delusional? I probably didn't position it right. Or I kind of need to do it off the side of the waterfall. That is not at all what I wanted to do, but whatever. Okay, that's not it either. All right, let's see where this is. Okay, barking up the wrong waterfall. It is definitely the other one. And I just didn't think about things very well. Okay, wrong spot, Link. Right up there. Okay, so is this waterfall? I checked it. I could have swore I checked it with magnesis. Maybe I actually didn't, though. Like, I didn't check it with magnesis. And that is perhaps why there might be issues. And we already blasted the, like, metallic rock clean off this one. And there was absolutely nothing. There was nothing here for us. That's alright. We'll figure it out. Really? Come on. And it's still raining. There is just no way this is happening. Like, stop moving. Stop moving. Go this way. And now it deigns to stop raining. Yeah, although we certainly need to, like, get up there very quickly or we're not making it. I mean, we had a little extra stamina left over, but let's, like, not get too caught up in ourselves. There we go. That wasn't so difficult, was it? Right? Is this the right one? Yeah, it's like if you look on the map where it's referenced. It's referencing. Excuse me. Okay, do I already have it? That's the next question I need to ask myself. Do I already have it? No, I do not. Because it would have ordered itself accordingly. Alright. Really? How? What? Whatever. Alright, game. I must be inept. I must have just not been looking in the right place. Some believe this eerie headgear is inspirited by a dark entity resembling the great king of evil himself. It's a rather rare find. And last one. Hey there, NK. Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you, good sir. Hopefully you're doing well in health and in spirit today. And I hope you enjoy your stay. You've come in just in time. We are trying to knock out some side quests now. We did Tarrey Town, as was depicted on the thumbnail, which took like 2 hours. That wasn't too terribly difficult. Even bumped into the rare emergency blood moon mechanic, which was neat to talk about for a few moments. And then on top of that, you know, we started the very long, arduous process after that 2-hour mark of just taking out the DLC 1 and or 2 EX quests one at a time. You just finished school? Awesome. Yeah, I was going to ask. I hope school went well for you today. And I trust that nothing terrible happened. Or, you know, it was at least self-contained if it was. Let's see. Large statues. East of the Lakeside Stable. Okay. So the Lakeside Stable is like right here. This would be the Ibarra Forest. And if I look... Okay, so there's supposed to be some statues. For now, let's start by heading to the Ibarra Forest, and maybe it'll become clear to me without looking too hard. I will, like, reiterate this again as a bit of bookkeeping, just for anybody that is, like, you know, wondering why the stream cut out earlier. There is a thunderstorm in my local area. It is pretty severe. There has been a lightning strike at least once or twice in the storm's coverage area, and there are supposed to be reports of some, like, pretty damaging winds in wake of the storm. So if you're wondering why my stream might cut off, apart from like the random disconnection we seem to now be getting pretty much every week at least once, that's why. That's why the stream will cut off early. So if I don't get the chance to tell you guys how wonderful you are before we part ways by a thunderstorm, that, you guys are wonderful, and thank you so much for hanging out with me. I want to make sure I got that out there, because the storm could definitely limit the remaining 22 minutes or so. So that's going to be over here. We're looking for some bird statues. And I think I see the makings of one, unlike the opposite side of the Florian Bridge here. Wow, you guys just don't have a clue. Everywhere a Yiga clan member shows up. Ugh. It's worse than getting mugged by the local school bully for lunch money. Because these guys intend to kill you. Whereas the bully might not necessarily want to do that. They might just be looking to make themselves feel better. If you bully people as a pastime, folks, get therapy, seek help. I promise whatever awful situation you're in can be amended again. Nice. Where's my blizzard rod? No, that stops. Every time, without fail. Okay. Supposed to be here. It's gonna be in, like, the forest clearing somewhere if I look around. It'll probably be, like, north of here is what I'm thinking. Are there bird statues? Probably. Okay, let's read the adventure log again. And at the broken stone bird, so I either need to climb this, and there's a chest, or it'll be buried somewhere. Aha! Da 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 da! Some believe these greaves are inspirited by... Yep, okay. That's exactly the same. You can tell when they were really just trying to do a slapdash job. Let's just take a second and admire our finds, shall we? This is a nice looking set. You can't dye this. You can't upgrade it. It already comes with a set bonus on it. The idea is that, let me just use a generic weapon here. And let me not use a two-handed weapon, because that charge attack is different. Instead of requiring a whole wheel of stamina, it only takes half a wheel. It's pretty nice. And then as for this, if you wanted to play with bone weapons, this armor set might be for you. That's pretty much what it does. Any kind of monster bone weapon will have better attack power. Probably about on par with the royal... No, actually probably would be about on par with the Royal Guard's stat. The numbers won't reflect it, but the damage value most certainly will. And probably, like, the damage value of, like, a Royal Guard's, say, like, sword, or, like, an Edge of Duality, those types of weapons. Not so much the Claymore. That might be a bit strong. It's in looks only, but it's a pretty nice look. Alright. But, and just like before, I think most of these EX armor sets can't be upgraded. Just take a quick second and admire the Ravio hood that we've acquired. The lobster shirt, which we've also acquired. And that's pretty much it. We've got probably time to do one or two more of these. As soon as we've put on the correct gear, that is. So that is the next one. It's going to be teleportation rumors. Rumor has it there's a tool that allows you to instantly travel to wherever you placed it. The South Akala stable has a copy of the Super Rumor Mill EX. So we will go to the South Akala stable, and I think this is like the teleportation medallion that lets you teleport anywhere. I'm pretty sure that's what that is, what this is. Now, we did get the teleportation medallion in the previous playthrough. It was a pretty nice one. You know, when we were trying to complete it, that is. It's a pretty nice tool. If you really just want to teleport somewhere specific, a good teleportation rune spot might be every time you want to farm arrows, there's a specific place you can teleport to do that. That would be a great place to set one up. Hey there, the Pixelated Partner. Welcome on YouTube. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well in health and in spirit. And I hope you enjoy your stay. What is your level, since you're new here and everything, I'm always curious as to what my audience's familiarity with titles, with game titles and stuff are. How familiar are you with Breath of the Wild? Like The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild? Are you sort of new to the game? Are you a series veteran, or maybe a game veteran? Like you've beaten the game, you've played it for over 700 hours. So you've likely beaten it multiple times. Then those sound like I put in enough hours to play the master mode, like difficulty of the game and everything. That's what that sounds like to me. Would I be correct in my guess? Let's read this Super Rumor Mill for sure. You've beat it in master mode 6 times without dying. That is awesome. Since you are doing the Tarrey Town quest, I assume that you did the sword trials. Yes. NK, I'm glad you asked. We have the 60-pointer attacks, like the 60-pointer on the Master Sword. It's fully upgraded. And the Tarrey Town quest has already been done. Hudson and Ronson, I'm pretty sure that's her name, are already married. Let me find it. I know the quest, I just gotta find it. It's from the ground up. Yeah, Ronson, that's her name. Yeah, they're already married and everything. I can quickly demo Tarrey Town for those that are new here and everything. Once we've done read the Super Rumor Mill. In Tears They Have a Child. I remember. That's one of the few things I remember reading about. That is awesome. It's nice to see some story continuity. I believe Tears of the Kingdom is 5 years after 5 years after Breath of the Wild in terms of timeline. Because I think Link is revealed to be 22 and he's 17 at the time. I'm pretty sure Zelda's also the same age. So 5 years is a long time to test a marriage. It's enough time to decide if you want children or not. That's for sure. Tracy here. No matter where I go, my love for rumors inevitably follows. Don't you make it a point to dig up any rumors while traveling? In any case, today's topic of discussion is the dream of teleportation. Apparently, there was once an ancient medallion that could instantly teleport you to wherever you placed it. What's more, this wondrous item may still be somewhere out there, just waiting to be scooped up. I must say, it sounds like the perfect item for travelers, adventurers, and rumor lovers alike. I hear the treasure chest containing this tool is located beneath a labyrinth in northeast Akala. Is it true or just a beautiful dream? I'll let you decide that for yourself, dear reader. Okay, and that's going to be all the way up here. I'm pretty sure there's like a false floor we can blow up. If I remember correctly, I have like vague memories of the teleportation, teleport medallion. Yep, this is exact one. Weird. I got the diamond circlet for this. Did I just never get the other item? I might have just never gotten it. Yeah, because where's our lovely friend, the diamond circlet? Yeah, it's right here. We already have it. Okay, we just need to find it. Actually, in that case, let's go right to the shrine then, and not waste time. Moving back to the pixelated partner here. Since you've beaten it 6 times without dying, at least for master mode. What do you generally like about Breath of the Wild, if you don't mind my asking? Is it the combat system? Is it the story? Is it the open world nature of the game? I'm always curious what draws people to Breath of the Wild. Okay, and now that we're here, inside the wind tunnel, the middle contains a diamond circlet toward the back wall. I don't know where that is. Back wall makes me think here, perhaps. Okay, no. No, definitely not. Yeah, it's definitely on the other end. And I'm pretty sure there is a... I'm pretty sure there's like a point where if I touch this chest, there are going to be a bunch of guardians that all trigger. Let's just see if that's correct. Oh, so that's just a repeatable diamond circlet. Okay, gotta be careful. Okay. Quick. How do I break the... Like this, I suppose. It would have to be like this. Okay, good. I don't like wasting I don't like wasting ancient arrows on these, but I was trying to move in like a... I was trying to like think quick. That's one. Got it. All right. That was a little bit hectic. But now we're free to find this back wall that should contain the, I think it's like a false wall. There's something along those lines. Or, I'm thinking of the wrong... Oh, no, I got it. Good. Got it. The travel medallion. This mysterious tool was made using forgotten ancient technology. Place it by opening your pouch and registering your current location as a travel gate. Nice. And I think to conclude the stream, for those that are not familiar with me, hi, my name is Coin. I am a action, adventure, and RPG game enthusiast. I stream this stuff all the time. It's my bread and butter. I stream Monday through Friday, 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's a 4-hour stream. For those that are looking for just a raw, flat number there. We have a good time here. At least I like to think we do. Where's Mr. Tarrey? Where is the Tarrey town? It's like right here. I've played things ranging from Lies of P, Steel Rising. We've done Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I have done Dark Souls. We've done Fallout. I attempted to do Skyrim, but I never could quite get that working appropriately. I've done quite a few things on this channel, and I like to think we have a good time here. Any kind of RPG, most any RPG, as long as the mechanics aren't too jank, we should be good to play it. And I think I fill kind of an important role on Twitch, like a semi-important role, and by that I mean to say I'm quite a small channel, so important is relative, but I stream what many people kind of don't, because it's not action adventure games like this are kind of an exception, but especially JRPGs are not action filled. There's a lot of grinding. There's a lot of time for questions, and if you don't know how to stream these things right, well, you're better off streaming like Fortnite, Call of Duty, whatever. That's gonna make you, that's gonna, you know, attract more of an audience. I think that RPGs can give us something to talk about. So these are kind of, are you gonna give me health? No, of course not. But yeah, long story short, if you guys enjoy games like this, I think you're going to enjoy coming here pretty much during the week. Or whenever you fancy, really. I'm not your parent. I'm not your boss. You are your own person. And I want you to know that. Now, hello, lovebirds. Savak. You should say Sab-Saba now. Since the wedding, Hudson and I have been getting along pretty well. Come back and visit us anytime. Hey, it's you. It's you. Hi. Ronson and I are very happy to live here now. So isn't there something important you should be doing? What? Yes, then get to it. You've traveled the world helping folks, but there's more that need helping. You don't have the luxury of tarrying here, as in tarrying in Tarrytown. Oh, the jokes write themselves. But more importantly, they're also...
It's against the law.
There we go. Ah, that bit will never get old. Never, ever, ever in 1,000 years. Okay. So this is Tarrytown. I thought I would give people the tour one more time, you know, just in case. Here are the lovebirds that we got a lecture from. Here are the Gorons whose name ends in sun. And don't worry, we're gonna see people whose names don't end in sun. They're visitors. Now then, I've got to get to bed. It's rough on my body if I don't get a good night's rest. These are all visitors, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I've grown weak. Hello, gentlemen. Sorry, but we're heading to sleep now. I love that little noise. I'm sleepy. Why? I'm going to bed. Come back tomorrow. I love pushing into people. I'm not gonna lie. I find that funny. Oh, and yes, we can totally come here and he's managing the inn. Look. Link, are you in need of a good sleep and a hearty meal? Yes, I thought so. Thanks to the benevolence of the goddess Hylia, I can offer you a place to stay. What would you like me to wake you? Morning, please. It shall be done. Now then, time for a short rest. So the priest, after the marriage is done, he became an innkeeper. Cool. Did you sleep well? May the kindness of goddess Hylia be ever with you. Okay. I think ending things off here is a pretty good place to stop. You know, we're here. We're here where, you know, these prefab buildings all get to exist in peace and harmony. Today is Tarrytown. Tomorrow, let's see if I can find something significant. Tomorrow might just be all side quests. Yeah, that might be for the best. I'll look around and see if there are other side quests we haven't gotten as well. Slash, you know, we can go around and talk to people. get all the shrine quests that we didn't get before and just auto-complete them, like the archaeology chick in Gerudo Town. Yeah, we already like completed her quest beforehand, so the dialogue we got was a little bit different. All that fun stuff. And we'll also knock out the EX quests too. After that, assuming that this doesn't take like a full 4 hours, we might start DLC 2. I don't want to get everyone's hopes up on DLC 2 when it isn't abundantly clear, but that would be the next thing, is DLC 2. So I'm thinking, let's see, today is Thursday. I'm gonna say by Monday is gonna be the start of DLC 2. And I think I will give the vote for another game plural choice / narrow the game thing. I'll give that like another week. I think that'll give me plenty of time to get everything all square. We might even be on to Mazkashia by then. It kind of depends on how fast we're going. And that means I better get my butt to work grinding the necessary star fragments and dragon fangs and stuff, like as soon as humanly possible. Now, I have to go. I don't have the time to raid today. I normally would. I like to raid. I would like to raid, but today is not that day. I gotta go help put in the order for tonight's dinner. So this is where we're gonna part ways. I'm on a bit of a time crunch, so I'm not even going to like I'm not even going to do like the usual shout outs for streamers. If you guys are on Twitch, go check your feeds. You're probably following like 15, 20 different ones anyway. If you guys are on YouTube, well, that particular shout out section already wasn't for you. But if you're on YouTube, I'm sure there are live feeds out there with this game or similar games. Go have fun with those. You guys deserve it. Recommend doing DLC 2. Will give you a Sheikah Slate ability that will help you 100% the game significantly easier, I presume is what that is finishing up to say. Yeah, probably. That would probably be the motorcycle horse if I'm recalling correctly. Certainly will help. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to like say before. Yeah, it is the horse. Okay, good. I'm glad my intuition / memory was correct. Yeah, the horse should really, the mechanical horse should help things out a lot. In the meantime, though, my name is Coin. Everyone calls me Coin. It's really easy to say. This has been another episode of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. It's called the Master Cycle Zero. Gotcha. The MCZ, the Master Cycle Zero. I'll remember that. And it is a motorcycle. Good. Good. I love motorcycles. I'm like a huge motorcycle buff. I don't know about motorcycles, but I am a huge motorcycle buff. I really like them. I just don't have the constitution to go driving around in one. I don't. I would hate myself if I were to actually try to drive one. Anyway, I'm trying to head out the door. You guys have been awesome. Thank you guys for your help, tips, tricks, other contributions, or just being here and chatting. I really appreciate your company. My senators and inductees, you have been fantastic. Do stay safe. Do take care of yourselves. You're welcome in my hallowed halls anytime, whether that be my Discord server, or that be, Twitter / Blue Sky. And with that, I'll see you guys around. Goodbye.